Hello, Skit Plays. Thank you, or Skitty? Skitty Plays. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, you guys. Sorry, I was not quite finished doing my, before stream activities, but hello, thank you so much for bringing your community on over here. Raiders, if you don't know me, my name is Ty, my pronouns are they, them, and I am a variety, but mostly Pokemon cozy game streamer here on Twitch. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. And yeah, today we are shiny hunting for Lunala and Amaura. Skitty, what were you guys doing in your stream? You were playing ZA, what were you up to? And then let me also, while you answer that, let me check on everyone else who came in as well before the raid. Tori, congratulations on redeeming first. Here is a cookie for you. And Pasta, congratulations on redeeming second. Here is half of a cookie for you. Moth, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 27,500 bells on your loan. Alex, thank you for paying yours. You're at 4,600. Pasta, you're at 7,400. Thank you guys all for paying your loans. Good to see you all. Astriel, welcome in. Who's joining in on SimDAs tonight? Hell yeah. I think this might be the last night we can do Lunala before we have to start doing Christmas stuff. No, we have one more Sunday, just barely in the month. Because the 30th, the last day of November, is also a Sunday. So this is our second to last day looking for Lunala. Okay, good. I didn't think we had another one, so that's good. And then, yes, raid happened. Pasta, Alex, Astriel. D, hello, welcome in. Livy, hello. Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 1,400 bells on your loan. You were doing some MSQ and side quests. None of the people I follow are currently streaming, so I picked you to raid because your channel looked nice. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, we have fun here, I think. We've been playing a lot of ZA. We're still working on the main story, but I've also been intermittently doing shiny hunting.
What? She had us in just 2 words.
Come inside. Hello, Tori. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Okay. Let me do a couple more housekeeping tasks real fast. I think I posted on my Instagram story that I was live. I did. I had 30 seconds of ads left when the raid came in, so I wanted to make sure that I posted in all of the places. Is my Discord? Yeah, my Discord is up. Okay, so Discord knows I'm live too. I just want to make sure everyone knows that I'm live, so that people can be here. Okay. There we go. Okay. It's on Twitter, it's on Blue Sky, it's on Instagram. This is a life of a streamer. You just have to cross-post your going live message everywhere you could possibly put it. Audio was duplicated. Oh, you're so right. The audio is duplicated right now. It's not meant to be. I was recording last night. I was recording okay, rewind. Last night, we did a Discord community game night, so we were all hanging out in the gaming VC and playing some stuff together. And so one of the things that we played was the Hunger Games simulator, and the results were really funny because I put in a bunch of names of people in chat. And so I recorded some of the gameplay of the Hunger Games simulator because I thought it was silly. And that is why the sound was doubled, because I made an audio track that I forgot to mute after I did that last night. So yeah, that's why that happened. Sorry. Started on day 1. Still haven't finished the story because I also get distracted with shiny hunting and exploring. I also started on day 1 and got distracted with shiny hunting and exploring. So yeah, we're definitely in the same vein. Was I at least somewhat as chaotic as I claim? You definitely are. Yeah, you definitely are. And especially when your friend the Letheon was in there too. It was late in the Oregon Trail at that point, and my brain was starting to go, and you guys were going back and forth with each other, and I was like, oh my god. It's weird because, so normally the game night is a little more everybody is playing the game in some way. But what we did last night was I basically controlled it, and then you guys were telling me what to do, and I put all of your names into the game. So it was kind of like a stream in a lot of ways because I was playing and then getting input from you guys. But because we were in Discord VC, you guys could just speak. Like, it wasn't just typing in chat. Like, everyone that normally speaks in chat, like, their voices were coming through my headphones. So that was very bizarre. It was fun. It was just bizarre. Because I was like, oh, that doesn't normally happen. Okay, I forgot this too is probably a little bit higher than it needs to be. Do that. It's fine. I lost track of who got the most ailments. Well, okay, here's what happened. It started because Astriel got cholera, I think. And then D, you got something. And then I think Astriel got something again. And then I think you got something again. You got bitten by a snake. I shot myself. And then I just bled out the rest of the game. Like, I never stopped bleeding the whole rest of the game. Yeah, you got a snake bite. Then someone else got a snake bite. Charlie, like, froze. They got, like, frostbite. So... yeah, it was something for sure. I'm late to stream. Well, you're not late. To be fair, stream got started a teensy bit early because we ended up getting a raid right before we started. So I went live a teensy bit earlier to say hi to the raiders. But you are all good. You're still here in the very early moments of stream. Nothing crazy has happened yet. Chilling watching The Walking Dead. Nice. The amount of days that Ty bled from the wound I think should count for something. It gotta be a record. I bled for so long. Like, I was bleeding for weeks. I got infected twice. We treated it with antiseptic twice. I refused to die. What did us in was our wagon axle, of all things. Our wagon axle broke. I couldn't fix it. I couldn't trade for a new one, and then the game crashed. So I assume that we all froze to death in the wilderness because it was like November. So I assume that we all froze to death because our wagon axle broke and we couldn't get anywhere. I don't know if you can save progress on the internet run game, so I'll have to test it sometime. Yeah, I didn't try. I didn't think that that would happen. I miss game night. All good, though. We still put your name into the Hunger Games simulator. So you were there in spirit. We had a really good turnout for game night, though. I was very pleasantly surprised with how many of you were there. So if you were there, thank you so much for coming. If you weren't there, that's okay. You can always make it to the next one. Me and Pasta are shiny hunting. Nice. You and Corbeau were there in spirit. This is true. Yeah, I will say something else that I don't think has ever happened before for Discord game night is I had to hop off because I had to make dinner, but there were so many people in the VC still that I was like, if you guys want to keep hanging, like, feel free. Like, I'm not going to kick you out, you know? And I hopped out of the VC and, like, before I went to bed, I looked at the VC at like 4 o'clock in the morning and I swear to God, Astriel was still in there. Like, at like 4 o'clock in the morning, I saw people talking. And I was like, should I check on them? Like, should I make sure that everybody is, like, doing okay? Because there was no mods in the channel or anything. So I was like, I hope everybody's okay. But it was super sweet that you guys were hanging out with each other despite me not being there. I thought that was sweet. I don't know what you guys did, but I checked on the chat every once in a while to make sure that nobody was having a problem. I'm lost in the cave? What cave are you in? But yeah, game night was super duper fun, so we'll definitely have to do that again. Of course, we'll do a movie night this upcoming month, December. An Area Zero. Got it. A cave! They say that there's a cave where we can feast or something. East! That way. But yeah. That's dope. What are you looking for in Area Zero? Scary cave. This is true. Listen. Okay, here's the thing about Epic. Tori loves Polities and she loves Open Arms and she like loves that whole song and that whole ordeal. But like TBH, if they didn't listen to Polities, more of them would be alive. I fear. Iron Valiant, shiny robot woman. Yes. I need to check out Area Zero on the Switch too. I do too. I opened up Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2 for the first time in a while the other day when I realized I couldn't play ZA because I'm locked in the plot. I ended up shiny hunting for Rowlet in the Indigo Disc just because I don't have a shiny Rowlet and I wanted one. I got one, so that was cool. And I haven't been to Area Zero, I don't think at all since I got the Switch 2. So I'm gonna have to look at it. Ty, we are not having this discussion right now. No, it's just like that meme that's like piece of media if the main character had a gun. That's how I feel about Odysseus and Polites. First of all, Odysseus, we should never listen to Odysseus. Odysseus only gives a shit about himself. He does not care about the rest of his crew. Every time he is given the chance to either sacrifice himself or sacrifice his crew, he chooses sacrifice his crew every time. And respectfully, that is not leadership. Like, it's not. Hi, Nando. How are you? I hope that you're doing well. But yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Roast his ass. Well, you know, Audie has issues. Mans just wanted to go home. And, like, I get it. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, if I had the choice between, like, I die and somebody else dies, like, I'd probably prefer that somebody else dies. Not at every point in my life. But, you know, if I was in his situation, I know he just wanted to get home. And, like, you know, I know he had a wife and a kid to go back to. But, like, so did pretty much everybody else. And if I was his crew, I would have overthrown his ass. Like, truly. But, you know, that's not Epic's fault. That's, like, Homer's fault, to be honest. So, they tried. Yeah, they did. They did try. I just would have done a better job. You know? Okay, let me see if I have everything pulled up, because I'm pretty sure I don't, because I was going to do it during starting soon, and then I got distracted. You still like the musical? I mean, yeah, sure. I feel like Missing Note died to a goose. It's true, it's true. So something that we did when we did the Hunger Games simulator is we put in a bunch of the names of people from chat, whether or not they were in the actual VC with us for game night. We put in people's names. So we put in Duck's name, even though Duck wasn't actually there. And then we put in your name, Doe. We put in Tori, me, Moth, Astriel, Alex, Pasta. And then we obviously had like a lot of spots left. So we put in people from like the RP, fictional characters, real life celebrities. So we put in like Trump, we put in Dan and Phil, we put in Missing No. And then at one point, like, we were pairing everybody up because each district has 2 tributes. And so when we were pairing everybody up, I realized that Duck didn't have a partner. We put in Corbeau also. But I realized that Duck didn't have a partner in their district. So I was like, well, you know, who do we think that Duck would want on their team? Like, because we didn't have Duck in the VC, so we were just kind of figuring it out on our own. Because like Dee had picked somebody for her team, and some of the other people had picked people for their teams. Charlie and I were on the same team, obviously. Tori was on a team with Lachlan. And we were like, you know who would go good with Duck? A goose. So we put in just the word goose for the name of the tribute. And then we did a picture of the goose from Untitled Goose Game, the one of him where he's holding the knife. And so it was Duck and Goose from District, like, 3 or something. And I shit you not, right out of the gate, like, at the cornucopia. Why is my Joy-Con not turning on? At the cornucopia, Goose kills Missing No and like a couple other characters. It was crazy. Why is my Joy-Con not turning on? Hello? That's concerning. I mean, I have another one, but... Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, it just wasn't pairing. Oh, it says low battery on both of them, though. Alright, hold on. If these have low battery, I can use these while they charge. These have drift, but hopefully it'll be okay. Drift can't kill me that much in, DAs, can it? Let me see. You still lovingly tolerate it when I make you listen to it, right? I don't, I mean, it's not like I tolerate, I like the musical. The problem is, the way that my brain is wired is even if I like something, it's hard to like it if somebody else is like forcing me, like holding my eyes and ears open to consume that piece of media. It makes me like it less on principle, which is just, it's just part of my like pathical demand avoidance from being autistic. But like I am going to like something less if somebody told me that I would like it than if I just found it on my own, which is super annoying and stupid. And I realize it's dumb logic, but it is just how my brain functions. So like I enjoy the musical and I will lovingly tolerate being forced to listen to it. But like those two things are separate. You know what I mean? I don't like being forced to listen to things, but I like the musical itself. You know what I mean? So my mom does whenever we make her listen to Epic. Fuck Trump. Yeah, Trump died. Don't worry. And Mom Donnie too, unfortunately. I gotta make my mom listen to it more when Ty and Charlie get me from the airport. I make them listen to it because the car ride is long enough. Yeah, it's like a 2-hour trip. Sometimes it's longer because of traffic. I mean, it's supposed to be like an hour and a half. It becomes 2 hours because of the traffic. Right after I said if anyone is going to kill Missing No, it's the goose. Yeah, literally, like, I wish I had been recording when Astriel said that, because I started recording after that. But Astriel literally said, if anyone's gonna kill Missing No, it's the goose. And then he did. You're in lab 2. Okay, word. We have alpha Pokemon in the RP now. Let's go. I was pulling for Mom Donnie. I kind of was too. But I'm glad that Duck won. She deserved it. Now I wish I was playing the game. I'm sorry, though. I know that your Switch is, like, kaput right now. That sucks. Alright. Anyway. Like I said, we're doing DAs, we're doing ZA. Let me... I don't think I have the scene set up, so bear with me. I have Amaura. I just need to turn on Lunala's counter. There we go. Maybe we can get to 69 Lunalas tonight. Get to the funny number. That would be funny. Tori does it out of love. Oh, I know. I know. Listen. I'm a hypocrite. I do the same thing to other people. If I think that somebody's gonna like something, I recommend the shit out of it to them. I'm like, oh my god, you would love this thing, blah 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 blah. So oh yeah, we put Tom Nook and Isabel in the not the RP, in the Hunger Games thing. Yeah, so so I totally understand where it comes from, because I do the same thing and I am a hypocrite and I am recognizing it. Like, I understand that I am a flawed person, and this is one of my flaws. I got strangled by Tom Nook, who was labeled by Google as a mythological creature, I think. Yeah, I think so. It was on the Switch, the game you're talking about where Missing No died to a goose. Well, so the game was on the PC. I think Untitled Goose Game might be on the Switch. But we were just doing Hunger Games Simulator, which is just a browser game. I have the recording, so I'll show it to you guys sometime if I ever edit it. Okay, so I need to make sure that my counter is actually working. So let me go ahead and test a fossil over here, because I cannot remember for the life of me if I selected the right image. I did. Okay, so that went up to 1031 on the Amaura side. So I don't know whether or not the Lunala one is right, but definitely the Amaura one is, which is all I really care about. Because I can handle the Lunalas on my own, if nothing else. Oh wait, I need to be online. Hold on. No thanks. Let me go online here. Can I get my DA command and my Lunala info in chat, please, and pinned? Thank you. I think it's DA's. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Lurk, because I gotta finish this paper. Good luck with your paper, Katie. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you, sweetie. Okay. Huh? Oh, yeah, I can. Yep. Okay. There we go. All right. Your DA code is 2424 42. Is this muted? It is. 2424 4242. And your lobby is open. Yeah, Katie's in school. She's... Katie, are you getting a master's or a... What are you getting? You're doing your master's, right? That sounds right to me. So she is currently in college for that. All right, Charlie is in. And then we'll just keep looking at fossils in the meantime. Yeah, let us know in chat if you're joining. I know I had some interest from people last night saying that they would charge their switches and perhaps want to do DA. So just let me know in chat if you want to join. Hi, Mandy. Otherwise, I'll just get it started with me and Charlie. Okay, D. That was a nod from D. Pasta Alex Duck and I all started bonding over Hasbin Hotel. Very fun. Oh, Alex is going to join? Okay, beautiful. Yeah, no worries, you guys. Yep, D is in. Beautiful. Thought college was supposed to be out for the holiday. Well, okay, so Thanksgiving is on Thursday. So I assume if her college runs anything like mine, we usually would get a few days off for Thanksgiving. We would get like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then obviously Saturday and Sunday being the weekend. So we would usually get around 5 days off for Thanksgiving. Some people would ditch campus by Tuesday. Some people would leave by Monday and take the whole week. Yeah, some people get the whole week. Others only get Wednesday to Friday. Yeah, so I assume that she has a paper due like before the Thanksgiving break starts. And then she'll probably be off for Thanksgiving break. And then she'll probably have classes again for a couple weeks between Thanksgiving and Christmas. And then be off for winter break. That's how my college ran. Okay, great. We have Moth, D, and Alex in. So we got a full party for Lunala today. Let's go. Pretty sure my professors didn't plan much for Monday, Tuesday. A good professor wouldn't, you know? A good Okay, we have Rotom and Stunfisk. I'll take Stunfisk. A good professor would... Oh, Sucker Punch on Kangaskhan as well. A good professor would know that their students are not going to show up on Tuesday because some of them have to go home. Oh, Grimmsnarl, too. Some of them have to go home a far distance for Thanksgiving and thus would have to leave early. So most professors would just be like, you know, we're doing something low-key on Tuesday because I assume a lot of people are going to ditch for Thanksgiving, and a lot of people would ditch for Thanksgiving. All right, we have Ghost on the right in the middle there. Finals for Monday and Tuesday? Yeah, some people have finals as well. Okay, so... Oh, it's Palisand. If we go toward the fighting, we can get a backpacker. I think the electric is... might have a dark... No, that's Raichu. Raichu doesn't have anything. I guess just go toward fighting. And then we just get a backpacker, so that's helpful. I definitely do not miss being in school. Like, I knew that I wouldn't. Some people do. And, like, I miss some things about school, like the... closeness with people and things like that, but generally speaking, I do not miss having classes. Oh, Boltund is the one with Crunch and Helping Hand. Yes, yes, yes. I knew there was one that had stuff. Okay. We're gonna go, I guess, Earth Power here. So I miss, like, very certain things about school, but generally, like, having classes, doing homework, all of that stuff, like, I do not miss it. I much prefer my job where I only have to do stuff when I'm at work and then I don't have to worry about it when I'm not at work. you know? My job is so chill that I don't take it home with me, because in previous jobs, I felt like I took my job home with me. In this job, I don't, and which is hilarious because I work from home. But I genuinely, like, don't feel, like, stressed about my job almost ever. The only stress I have is because there's this, like, position opening up within the company that I wanted to apply for and, like, blah, 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 blah. But that's just because, like, that's job interview stress. But the actual job that I have does not stress me out. And school stressed me out so bad because I was a film major, so I was always thinking about my film and, like, working on my film, and it just, like, it lived in my head always, and I had homework I had to do when I got home, and I just never rested. Like, college was a lot, and it was fun, but it was a lot, and then COVID made it really hard because film is just not something that really translates well to a virtual setting. Neither is theater. So I felt a little bit robbed from my college experience. I never got to do a stage play at my college, which was like my dream to do, because we didn't have stage plays because of COVID. So I got to do virtual plays, which sucked. You couldn't pay me to go back to school. Yeah, no, genuinely. Yeah. Like, whenever people, like, go back for their masters or they get a second degree or something, I'm like, more power to you, obviously, but, like, I could not be me. The reason you saw 4 of us but 3 in chat is because me and Pasta and Astro decided we were going to stay up all night. Yeah, I noticed that you guys were in there super late. I gotta let the dog out, so I'm AFK for a little bit, that's why. No worries, Alex. Missed a conversation because my stupid sister called. Oh. It happens. I would love to get a master's degree someday, but I don't know if it makes any sense for me to. Yeah, I mean, you could always just do it for fun, I guess. But if you don't plan on getting a job that requires a master's or pays you more for having a master's, there's probably no point. But, like, I also fully get it, you know, wanting to have a master's. That's a lot of money for fun, I fear. Yeah. Like, if we had the money, then go for it. I guess if you don't have the money, then probably don't. Is that why I thought it was still going? Yeah, it went on real late, and I decided to let them stay in there, because, like, what was I gonna do? Break it up? So, yeah. They were just hanging. Up to no good, I assume. Alex and I had fun shattering Pasta's brain. I am still questioning reality. What did you guys do to Pasta? Hello, I'm here now. Hi, Griffin. How are you? I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Big Rotom. Big ghost. Okay, I feel like my 4K is like louder than my cap card. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, I was on that screen for too long. Shit. I have to stop stopping on the screen that is like the one that I'm not supposed to stay on. Okay, I should be at a number less than 50. That should be right. 46, 47, 48, 49. No, so 47. Because then 48, 49, 50. Yeah, okay. Okay, I should move. Okay. I think it's best for Alex to explain. I learned things, Ty. Things I was not expecting to learn. I do it if I knew I could work at all. Yeah. Hosting my own personal game show to see how long it's going to take me to get my second shiny Pansage. This one has long past broken me, but I'm vibing with it. Yeah, I saw your post in the Pokemon channel in the Discord. I'm sorry that your hunt has been going so poorly. I hope that you get him. Alright, we got the Machoke. Do I have balls? I do. Well, you know what I didn't do is do stuff offline to get more money. I forgot that I needed more money. So we might have to have a go get more money break in the middle of this stream if I run out of balls, because I am out of money. I was not expecting Alex to only be a few months older than me. How old are you, Astral? Alex said so many things. I felt like a babysitter who wasn't getting paid. Yeah, see, I was a little worried about there not being a moderator in the channel, but I was like, well, if something goes wrong, hopefully they'll just tell me. Oh, he has payback too. So if anybody wants the payback, I guess you could take him for it. I did it to myself. I could have left. This is true. Well, I hope that you guys had fun and nothing actually too bad happened. All right, we'll go toward Palisand here. All right, we got a backpacker. Ooh. Focus Sash, Quick Claw. I'll go Focus Sash. I like not dying. That helps. Yeah, shiny luck for Griffin, seriously. You're not still the same age. Huh. I guess that makes sense, because you guys are both still in school. Did Flareon pop in at all? I saw Sylvie and Umbreon while I was away. Into the RP? I've been trying to participate. Physically fine, but it definitely was a way to spend my day off. I get that. Yeah. I would have talked more, but Charlie and I were we were wrapping Christmas presents this afternoon. Because we were in a Christmas wrapping mood, I guess. Okay. I will foul play here because I have enough PP for that. Flareon is in Pokey Jail. RIP. Why? What did she do? Oh, I stayed on the screen for too long again. I gotta stop doing that. More vending machine accidents? Not again. Okay, wait. It should be at 54. Yeah. Okay. Did she make them explode? Well, last time a vending machine, like, fell on her, right? Hoping so hard that the last year I need for a blanket I'm crocheting to be done in time for Christmas. It's going to be close. Oh, yarn chicken. Always fun to play yarn chicken. More or less, I made pasta go nuts a little bit with what I say. Oh God, Alex. See, this is why I don't trust you. All right. Alex makes me want to spam 100 bits. Oh God. Just to drown him out. Hey, now that's rude. Jesus loves Impreg on the 80 stream streak. Let's fucking go. I mean, he sure does love Impreg. Like, I can't argue with that. All right. Yeah, so Palisand's got Shadow Ball. I don't know who should take him. Maybe D for the health? Or Moth too. Either way. My voice just stopped working. Yeah. I was like, did somebody take him for the health? He's less squishy than some of the other Pokemon we had. Okay, so the electric type, yeah, he should have Helping Hand and the Dark move. So we'll go toward him. Oh, yeah, I guess there's also berries. Who's the grass type, though? I don't even know. Me and Alex friends, all good fun. What'd you say about Has-Been? Never watched, but I really like Alistair. I think it was Blossom. Oh, okay. I've also never seen Has-Been Hotel, but I've heard good things. It's on my list. So I'll watch it eventually. All right. We'll do Earth Power here because that's super effective. Alex started quoting Angel Dust. That's what me and Pasta bonded over the most. Has been. Yeah. Autocorrect. Yeah, autocorrect's kind of a bitch. Okay. All right. They were interesting quotes. Oh boy. Took me 4 hours to clean my room. You know I'm up too late when I make it to a Thai stream. Hi, Entity. How are you?
Bruh.
Bruh. I like the character despite not watching it. His design is nice. It's taken me... I mean, I have a whole house to clean now, so it's not even just my room. It's like I have my room, my office, Charlie's office, the living room, Tori's room, like the laundry room. Like I have to clean the kitchen. I have to clean the whole house. So it'll take me days to clean the whole house. Are bits not working? Having a whole house to clean is exhausting. It is exhausting. It's truly exhausting. The bits should be working. Let me see. It doesn't even say that you did anything. Let me try refreshing it. So it is working, but it's not going off. That's super weird. Give me 1 second to figure that out. Yeah, well, I played that one manually, so that wasn't Pasta. I did that. Okay, D, do you want to take the bolt-on? Or should I take it? You take it? Okay. Yeah, after the DA, I will figure out what's happening with that. Because I don't know what's going on with that right now. But I will figure it out in just a few minutes, Pasta. Okay. Okay. All I saw was Maid Mom. I think... I don't even know. I would have done more Missing No bits, but the goose said no. Yeah, the goose really said we're not doing Missing No tonight. Okay, let me go to the sound alerts. I messed with my sound alerts. But, like, yesterday, but I didn't do anything to make that not go off, I didn't think. Oh, I did. I did do something to get that not to go off. Yeah, I fully did. Prosta, try it now. I owe you 3. I do. I do.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! Who's that Pikachu! It's Bavarian!
Yeah, that's my bad, Pasta. Sorry.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! It's Bavarian!
God. I don't know why I turned it back on for you. Fuck you, Goose. I'll get voice mod and see what works. Yeah. The Goose was out for blood. He wanted vengeance and he got it. Big Grimmsnarl. Big guy. Goose didn't kill me. This is true. Pasta died of thirst. It was down to Pasta and Duck, and I was hoping there was going to be like a climactic finish where Duck and Pasta like duked it out. But instead, Pasta died of thirst and Duck won by default. I killed myself? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, we wrecked her. Okay. How many Lux Balls do I have? I have 4 Lux Balls. Okay, we're going to need more money. We are going to need more money. I might have to sell some of my other balls. Don't you guys hate it when you have to sell your balls? It's hard to play Switch in handheld with a cat climbing on your shoulders and trying to nuzzle everything in existence. Aww. Yeah, I do see how that would make it difficult. Okay, let me see if the counter is going to go up or if I'm going to have to do it manually. Okay, it did not go up. Hold on. Let me save this over the existing one I have. Okay. Because that should have gone up to 64. There we go. Okay. Let me grab 2 more fossils. You guys let me know if you got any shinies. And then I will do my checks in DAs. No shiny for D. Check how much Dynite ore you have and get vitamins to sell. Oh, yeah, that might work because I have a lot of Dynite ore. I know how clingy your cat is. Got my Dynamax Eevee today in Pogo finally. Took time to battle it, but it's so cute how it doesn't make boring Pogo originally gave it. Yeah. I had a bad dream and I'm still not over it. I'm sorry. Don't worry. It was all just a dream. You're awakies now. Oh, not the game chat button. Okay. That way I can just talk in my normal voice with the voice changer. I don't have the risk of hurting my voice trying to do it. Yeah, sometimes if you do a voice that is like not super easy on your throat, you can definitely run into that. I've had that problem before. Okay, so Machoke is not shiny. Palisand is not shiny. Boltund is not shiny. And Lunala number 64 is not shiny. All right, I'll take the Boltund. I like a puppy. Dream not real, it's all okay. Exactly. Oh, hi, Mandy. Okay, yeah, let me see. Do I talk to... Do I talk to this girl? I have 999 Dynite ore. So I think I maxed it out. Okay. Because I wanted to save some of it to buy Beast Balls. I am going to buy a Beast Ball. Just so I can have one. I wonder how long I've been at the max for, because I bet I had more. Okay, so if I buy some of these, I can sell them. Do they all sell for the same amount? Probably. Just get 5 calcium. 5 iron. The best sell item. That makes sense. Protein. Zinc. That was ability patch, but they sell for 10. Oh, yeah, that's not as good. Violently execute Tom Nookbot. Honestly deserved. I mean, that's cheap for this stuff. I could really, like, max out my Pokemon stats with how cheap that is for these. And then XL candy, too. If I needed to level guys up, I totally could. Getting another Beast Ball. Buy more Beast Balls? Yeah, I'm doing it. There's not a Pokemon I want to put in a Beast Ball yet, but I just like that I can get them. Okay. Let me see how much those will sell for. Just out of curiosity. Like, I want to know how many I should buy. Because I don't even know how much they sell for. Why is the Battle Royale happening? Hello? Why? Okay, hold on. Let me go to the chatting while I buy stuff. Alright, what's going on in the Battle Royale? Why is this happening? Okay. You guys gotta warn me if we're gonna do a Battle Royale. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Nope. Alright, Skitty and D are fighting. Oh, D's dead. Alright, Tori is fighting Skitty. Skitty's dead. Me and Tori are fighting. Oh, Tori got health. I'm about to die. Pasta's about to kill me. No, I killed Pasta somehow. Oh god, Tori's after me though. She has way more health than me. Tori, don't do this. Tori, don't do this to me. Tori. Oh, she's gonna fucking kill me. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Alright. Well. Tori wins, I guess. Oh god, the drag on my controller is finally kicking in. I can't select the town I want to because it's, like, dragging violently to the right. Motherfucker. Why is it doing that? Oh, I hate these fucking controllers and their stupid drag. Stop. Oh my god. Why is it doing that? The drag on this controller is so bad. Okay. It stopped. That was super annoying. No, okay, guys, stop with the battle royales. Going back to the scene. Okay, hold on. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's set to mods only. Whoa, what this do? Katie with the 5-stream streak, let's go. I wish I could have showed you guys how bad the drag on my controller was a second ago. It was drifting, like, all the way to the right. Okay. Let me scroll up in chat, because the battle royale distracted me. Pasta demanded it? Okay. Pasta politely asked for us all to fight each other? I see. Okay. Anarchy! Okay. Take a break from the monkey hunt and do DAs, or Masuda and Swish. Okay, sounds fun. I had an awesome idea for FNAF kind of arc. I pictured animatronic Sylveon or Withered Thorns. Well, okay, so if there is Withered Thorns, which is supposed to be like a past Paradox version of Sylveon, then there should be a future Paradox version of one of the evolutions, which would be sort of robotic, don't you think? Okay, wait, I wanted to... Yeah, I'm here to sell. Okay. What am I selling? What did I buy? Oh, these things. Are they these things? I can also just sell Dynite ore. Okay. Yeah, these things. Okay. They sell for 5,000 a piece. Okay, that helps. Umbreon animatronic would be super cool. That would be super cool. What is the most, like, animatronic looking... Yeah, because I guess it could be like a robot where the ring is like... There we go. Now I have 156,000. Okay, that's much better. Where like the rings on Umbreon's head and stuff and the body would like light up. Oh, wrong guy. Hold on. I gotta talk to the other guy. Yeah, he's got Lux Balls. There's still 3,000 a pop, so I'm gonna get 7. And that should be enough for tonight, and then I can do more offline, but... At least I'm not poor anymore. Thank you, D. That was very smart. I was definitely not gonna do that. Make Jolteon an animatronic? Oh, that actually makes way more sense than Umbreon, because Jolteon is, like, the electric one. That would totally make sense as, like, a future Paradox Pokemon. That would be dope. Writing that down? Yeah, smoke detection... new evolution. I can work that into Subject 87's bit. Hell yeah. Or both. I mean, I think both would look cool. I think Jolteon is cooler. I think respectfully that Jolteon is cooler. But I could do something cool with Umbreon. We've done Mega, but we haven't done, like, Terastallization. We haven't done, like, Gigantamax. I think a Gigantamax would be cool too. All right, 2424-4242 is your link code. Lobby is open. You guys go ahead and hop in, and I'll keep looking for fossils. Jolteon animatronic cool for sure. Yeah, 100%. All right, Alex is in. Subject to the bite of 87. Although that does mean that Jolteon would have to actually be active in the RP. Oh, I hit the wrong button. It's okay. I just readied up, so we're good. I accidentally pressed A on my Switch 1 Joy-Con and not my Switch 2 Joy-Con. Listen. Listen! I'm just saying, you'd have to help write that arc. D is in. We got one more spot. I'm self-conscious. I know, you always say that, but, like, why did you join if you didn't want to participate? You know what I mean? Twitch wanted to autofill as I'm self-employed. Are you? Waiting up to see if someone else wants to join. Okay, sounds good. But I'm ready to hop in. Okay. Yeah, give the clock until it hits like a minute. And then you can hop in. Yeah, see? Doe wants you to do it. Plus, how would we have an animatronic Jolteon without you? There has to be a battle between Jolteon and animatronic Jolteon. I also think that this begs a bigger question, which is where are all of them coming from? Like, why do there keep being these, like, brand new evolution offshoots? Like, does it have something to do with this evil organization that is sort of plotting against us? Like, maybe they were doing experiments on these EVs and that's how they became... Hello? Or yeah, the Rift. Like, I feel like there's a lot of, like, potential plot things we can do with why these Pokemon are coming into the story. And, like, why we're sort of being cloned in a way. You know what I mean? Switch needs to charge. I was playing Minecraft earlier. Clearly W. Afton. You're right. Not gonna hop in. I already have Lunala from DAs. Yeah, to be fair, so does Charlie. Charlie's just doing it to help me. All right, Charlie, are you getting in or no? You got 5 seconds, dog.
It's not working.
Okay, that's fine.
It won't let me in.
That's okay. All right, Charlie tried to join, but apparently it didn't work. So, I'll take the Mudsdale. Why not? I mean, we have alphas. Yeah, this is true. So we could have an alpha of one of... See, that's something evolutions actually have been before, is alphas. So we could have, like, an alpha Umbreon. That would be cool. Or we could have a Gigantamax one. We could have a Mega one, obviously, with Sylveon. And, the, like, past Paradox form and a future Paradox form. It just loaded endlessly. You're good, you're good. You can always hop in on the next one. Okay, we have Dark on the right. That's an Absol. And a Hitmontop. And then... I don't know what else we got going on after that, but I guess just go toward the Absol and the Hitmontop. He's trying to get Eternal Life. I joined because I genuinely do love RP and I have story ideas. I'm just shy. I know you're shy, but you gotta just go for it, man. There's no reason to be shy. And Astral just put a big summary of everything that happened in the chat. So, like, if you were worried about, like, not knowing what was going on, there is a big summary that helps. And I'm making Charlie get back into it with me so that we can work on the Calamity arc. So, we need all hands on deck for the Calamity arc. Tempted to make the alpha that landed be a Leafeon. Ooh, that would be cool too. Alpha Leafeon. I'm gonna try but work a bitch. No, that's fair, Pasta. Definitely, like, if you don't have the time, don't worry about it. You can always just be there in spirit. But if you have a free moment or a day off, feel free. Oh, okay, someone died. I saw the summary, but reading hurts. I plan on reading it ASAP. I just have trouble. I read it out loud on stream. If you want to go back through the VOD, you can just hear me read it out loud. Because I read it out loud on stream for everybody. I did a dramatic reading. But yeah, Astral took a long time putting that together, so we appreciate him for his efforts. Did you really? Yeah, I read it on stream. I think it was last time. I'm dumb, I was probably here for that. I think you were here for that. That's why I'm, like, unclear whether or not you had heard me do it, but you can always just go back to the VOD. I only get 2 days off and I spend one of them with Alex and Astral. It's okay. It happens. Arya plays with Isa's chest pendant. Aww. I think the problem with the alpha being Leafeon is our Leafeon just fell out of the sky. Yeah, this is true. I mean, there's always the possibility, I guess, that he could just, like, turn into an alpha Pokemon. We don't really know how alpha Pokemon happen, do we? I don't know. Do they get, like, bitten by an alpha and then they become an alpha, vampire style? How does it work? Last night I showed Pasta and Astro the type of dudes I'm into. Alex, that's crazy. How is Riz? Riz is doing well. Alright, we're coming up on 1,100 here. It's slower now that I'm only doing one switch at a time again. I did not start that conversation. No, I believe you, Pasta. I believe you for sure. Okay, Hitmontop is dead. We got him. Alright. More along the lines of me and Astral who started it. You sounded sarcastic. No, I believe you genuinely, Pasta. I believe that you did not start that conversation. Trust me. Surprisingly enough, Pasta, I trust you more than some of the people. Okay, I'm almost dead, but I don't really want Hitmontop, so... Okay, good. I didn't ask for the extra therapy that I now need. No, I know. Alright, Amelia. Fuck you. Doing well. Finally learning moves other than self-destruct or explosion. Alright, definitely go toward the Absol. See, I would be good against the Absol because I have fighting moves, but she just needs to not kill me. Sylvan and Levian are technically identical twin brothers, but they no longer consider themselves identical twins because they evolved into 2 different evolutions. Oh, that's cute, actually. Yeah, part of the same litter, and then became different Eevees, so now you're sort of like fraternal twins. Fortunately, another recoil move, Flare Blitz. Oh no, not Flare Blitz. Okay. I know I'm low on health, but I could kill this bitch if you would let me. Riz is a masochist. Some Pokemon are into that kind of thing. And I'm dead. Of course it attacked me. Let's see what happened with your twins, Sylvie, after they hatched. Aww. Twins. Okay. Well, I'll cheer you guys on. Became masochists? No, I think they evolved into different evolutions. Hitmontop's doing his little dance. Look at him go. They hatch from the same egg. Both are fairy types, but different second typings. Oh, cute. That would make sense, but you never know. I like that they popped out of the same egg. Because sometimes eggs do be having 2 yolks, low-key. Like, I have cracked open an egg, and just 2 entire yolks popped out of it. Gotta be a cramped-ass egg to have 2 whole Eevees in there. Alright, we got Absol at least. That's why they're small. Yeah, they're itty bitty. Just babies. Alright. We definitely want the Absol. Probably D take it? Or Alex take it? Yeah, probably Alex take it. I'm good, because I have Lash Out. But one of you guys, for sure. Not you, Amelia! Fuck off! Amelia's a bitch. Itty bitty baby kitty. I have to go take care of some things. I should be back. Thank you for the alert, Griffin. Okay, what the hell? That's Swoobat. That's Clefable. We don't want Clefable. The grass is Lileep? Is any of that helpful? I don't know. I guess the bat? We should be good against Psychic because we have Dark and stuff. Oh, fuck. I stayed on the screen for too long again. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. How much uppies did it go? I feel like it went uppies a lot. Oh, shit. Wait. I pressed the wrong one. I think I was at 1098. Okay. I should have screenshotted a different one. Okay, 1099. So it should be at 1100 exactly now. Okay. I think I should have screenshotted a different screen so it's not one that I would sit on as much. Okay, nothing I have is effective except for my Lash Out though, and I only have 5 PP on that. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to do something that's like not super good then. Okay. Astro mentioned he wanted twin baby Eevees. Ether found a large egg in an incubator, decided she couldn't leave it behind, so she grabbed it, tucked it away in her pouch, brought it to the rest of the group. It hatched until the twin Eevees arrived in the story. Yeah, I think I remember reading that. They're just babies. Alright, well, good thing somebody had something super effective against Swoobat, because I don't. Need to stop with such long chats? No, you're good. That was a reasonable length chat, I think, to explain that. As long as it's not like a wall of text, I'm good. Okay, yeah. Well, what I did hardly anything, but it's fine. We just gotta smack him another time. Okay. Get him! I love Swoobat. The little heart for his nose is just like the cutest thing. Like, he's not really one of my favorite Pokemon, and I don't really think about Swoobat much, but whenever I see Swoobat, I'm like, that is a cute little guy. Okay, doesn't have anything super helpful, so I'll probably pass. No, don't stay on that screen. Don't stay on that screen. Okay, I managed to get it to not go up. Okay, good without it. Okay, Amelia, you could have swapped because you have a fighting type, but whatever, bitch. We have 2 hearts left, so that's great. Amelia sucks. Charlie would never. NPC would be weak anyway, yeah. Oh yeah, because Psychic is weak to Ghost, I guess. This way NPC won't use Speed Swap over and over. Might actually attack. That's fair. Okay, maybe she's not the worst. Okay. I can lash out at least. As long as she doesn't die. Because we have 2 hearts. Oh. Well, D, you died. Okay. Now the NPC really needs to not die. After hatching, the twins made a choice, go with Ether or go with Sylvie. They chose Sylveon, so he became their big brother and trained them. That's so stinking cute. Yeah, I keep forgetting to name my Eevee baby, so I gotta do that. I need like a list of all of the existing babies. Because I think Charlie wants to do like a water dragon one, which would be super dope. And then there's Sylveon's twins, which are both part fairy, and then Ether's. Oh fuck! Did we die? Did Vaporeon name their baby Eevee? I don't think they did. Oh yeah, the NPC. All right, well fuck. We tried. It's okay, we'll run it back. We'll run it back. Alright, let me know if you guys got any shinies at least. Nothing? Okay. Yeah, I gotta name mine. I've been thinking about typing. I'm pretty sure I know what I want to do, and I have a design idea in my head. I just can't draw, so I haven't tried to draw it yet, but... I'm pretty sure I have an idea of how I want mine to be. No shiny? Alright. Hitmontop is not shiny. Absol is not shiny. And Swoobat is not shiny. Okay. Well, I'll take the Swoobat because it's cute. Alright, I think we have just enough time to do one more if we do it super fast-like. So we will run it back. Hopefully Charlie can join us on this one. Since they got kicked out of the last one. And then we got that stupid NPC. So... 2 4 2 4 4 2 4. No. 4 2 is your code. Lobby's open. Go for it. Charlie, are you gonna get in on this one?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Maybe we'll have some luck with Amaura, if nothing else. I really want the Lunala, though. Like, I do not want to have to postpone this hunt again. We gotta get to 69 tonight. It'll be the funny number. It'll be funny if it shines for the funny number. Alright, D is in. Alex is in. Malt is in. Great. Alright, everybody ready up, and we'll go in super fast, like. Savion was concerned missing no already got their hands on Ollie, subject 87, foreshadowing. Yeah. We love a good foreshadowing. Okay. Ooh, okay. Nothing super great, but I'll take the Butterfree for the Pollen Puff, I think. Okay, Golurk at least has Shadow Punch. So we got something. And then Coffagrigus. Okay, great. We got 2 out of 4. Alright, let's see if we can find anything along the way for me, then. Me and D. We have Aurorus on the left. It'd be funny if I got a shiny Aurorus, of all things, while I'm looking for Amaura. What else do we have, though? The water... Oh, there's a Wide Guard on the water. Kingler, yeah, go for Kingler. Do we want the Backpacker? We can go Psychic and then go Kingler. Or we can go Aurora's Kingler. It doesn't really matter. Both ways work. We get berries that way, so that'll help too. I didn't switch in time. I was looking up top. No, you're good. You're good. Like I said, either way on the bottom, it's fine as long as we go toward that Kingler and get the Wide Guard. And then, like I said, it'd be really funny if we got a shiny Aurorus. And I know that Charlie would want a shiny Aurorus. Okay. And we should have effective stuff here. Yeah, I've got Giga Drain, which is super effective, so... we should be able to take her out relatively easily. Because what, does he, does Golurk have like a ground move, and then I've got a grass move? I guess the ice cancels it out though, huh? Ice on ice violence. Alright. Should I... I'm gonna heal Golurk while I have Pollen Puff. So that you don't die. I mean, you still might, but I'll try to stop it. Alright. Wait, I think that was all the fossils. Okay. No shiny fossils. Big bear. Grrr. Big ass bear. There you go. Get healed. Okay, that did a decent amount. I'm happy with that. Alright, bear's doing okay. And we get berries after this, too, so if anyone is low on health, we'll be okay. Oh my god. Big fist from the sky. Hell yeah. And it raised all of our attacks, too. There we go. Alright, yeah, we took Aurora's out. That's what we like to see. Okay. Yippee! Alright, we got Auroras. We need Jolteon to name her baby Eevee, and then Umbreon and Vaporeon need to name their baby Eevees. We still have 2 other baby Eevees for Espeon, 1 for Leafeon if they want one. If not, they'll just join with the group. Yeah, I don't know if Espeon will have one, because the Espeon hasn't been participating much. But I'm sure Leafeon can take one. And then, yeah, me and Charlie will definitely name ours. Because, Charlie, were you thinking... okay, go toward Kingler. Were you thinking Water Dragon? I feel like that's what you said that you wanted to do for your typing on your baby Eevee, right? Yeah. So, think of name ideas, then. And another baby for Glaceon if they want. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. We'll divvy up the Eevees good. Okay. Oh yeah, and then Giga Train is super effective here too. Great. Yeah, so we can definitely get Kingler for the wide guard, and then I don't know who was above on the path, but we'll see. But also, yeah, good job on getting the Star D. I don't know if I said that, but yippee. Kingler's Mummy. Everybody has Mummy now. So everybody who attacks Kingler gets Mummy because everyone who attacks Cofagrigus gets Mummy, and then the thing about Mummy is that it gives it to the... So are we just gonna all have Mummy by the end of this? Hi, Mandy. Yup. Okay, what does Mummy actually do other than make everybody else have it? Is that it? Is that all it does? We just all have Mummy and then that's it? Nothing? Okay. Wow, what a great ability. It just takes all of our abilities away. It just changes your ability if you make physical contact. I see. Well... we sure did make physical contact. It's nice for legendaries that have horrible abilities. Yeah. What is Lunala's ability? Lunala. Shadow Shield. What does Shadow Shield do? I assume it's like a high defense ability or something. Makes it harder to halves damage when HP is full. Oh, so that only bothers us for like approximately 1 turn and then it's never a problem again. So just the very first move against Lunala is always going to be like weaker than the rest. Not a bad ability, yeah. It doesn't fuck us over too bad. Definitely could be worse. The big crab is so spindly. All right. I want crab now. I don't. No. No crab for me, I think. Okay. We're doing on fossils. Okay, that was the last one. All right, we got the Kingler. Gives Arya a cup of fresh Sinisty. Sniffs it, then starts sipping. Arya is definitely taking after Ether for sure. Okay. So, D, do you want the wide guard or do you want me to take it? Because I think Alex and Charlie should stay with what they have since they've got the ghosts. You might yoink? Okay, go for it. Because I still got Pollen Puff, so I'm happy to keep healing with my Butterfree. Alright, beautiful. So D's got the wide guard. The question is just where do we want to go from here? We've got grass or water. The water is the gross spider, and the grass is Obama Snow. And there's nothing before or after either of them. So what are we stronger against? Grass is strong against water, which is what D is, but Bug is strong against grass, so we should probably, I guess... Oh, but he's also part ice. Yeah. Because then it would be Bug on Bug with the spider. Yeah, you just, don't die, or D. And I'll Pollen Puff you if I must. Since grass is going to be good against Kingler. Alright. Obama. Alright. Yeah, Pollen Puff and Venoshock are also both super effective here, so that's helpful too. I will hide underground. That sounds like a good plan. If you're underground, he can hurt you. Alright. No shinies. I don't know how many we'll get to tonight. We started at 10:24 today. It's been about an hour and a half, but we weren't hunting them the whole time, so probably closer to an hour of actual hunting. So we made it through a little over 100 in an hour. So maybe we'll get to 1,500 tonight. That might be my goal. I don't know if we'll get there, but we'll try. Uh-oh. Yep. I was gonna say that's gonna kill me for sure. Well, at least D hit underground. That's okay. Okay, that did pretty good damage at least. It's annoying because also if I'm dead, I can't heal you guys either. There's no berries after this. Okay. I guess the real question is, should I keep the Butterfree for Lunala, or should I swap to the Abomasnow? I don't know what moves Abomasnow has. I assume it's like grass and ice moves mostly. Because Butterfree's relatively squishy, but he does have a heal. Abomasnow is tanky, but I don't know if he has any good attacks. I'm cheering you guys on. Oh. Did I give you guys a light screen? Hell yeah. I like that I can just cheer a light screen into existence. I wish I could do that in real life. I don't know what that would entail in real life, but I still wish I could do it. Big go lurk. Rar. Alright, this should fuck him up. Yeah. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Okay. Ball for you.
Hello there.
Hello there. Wow, welcome in PG Cheek 16. It's so nice to meet you. We've never met before. My name is Ty and my pronouns are they them. Feel free to put your name and pronouns in the chat. Okay. I don't know. I feel like his moves aren't great. Should I swap or should I keep? What do you guys think? Check special defense. How do I do that? Oh, special defense. 122. Is that good? Keep. Okay. All right. Thank you, D. And then I can try to heal if you guys need during the Lunala, since I won't be super helpful otherwise. And then D, you just wide guard. Butterfree is like a few points better. Okay. It works. Hydrate? Alright. You got it. Since either are weak or strong against Lunala, right? Yeah. And at least I've got heals. So if I have slightly better defense and I have heals, I'll take it. Because I can just keep you guys alive, basically. So I'm going to immediately Pollen Puff Charlie, just to keep them, because they are Ghost. FNAF 2 trailer, nice that I came back to it. Ooh. Yeah, I know Wicked for Good just came out in theaters, so I need to watch that, because we've seen the first half of Wicked, but haven't seen the second. And then the FNAF movie comes out at the beginning of next month, I think. And then the new season of Stranger Things is about to come out, too. I've seen a lot of posts about that. I'm iffy on it because of the guy who, what's his face? The guy who plays Will is like a total Zionist. I've not seen the first Wicked. We watched it for Discord movie night once. Officially back now? Alright, sounds good. I need to rewatch Stranger Things. I stopped at season 2. It's a good show. Like, it definitely has a bad season. And it's definitely a lot more like a bunch of movies that they like duct taped together than it is a show, because the Duffer Brothers like to make the episodes like an hour and a half each, and apparently one of the episodes in the last season is like straight up 2 hours. So I feel like maybe they should have a career in film instead of a career in TV. But yeah, that's a movie. Yeah, that's a movie. That's not an episode of a TV show. But, like, plot-wise, it's good. Again, a couple of the actors are, like, major Zionists, so that's, like, not fantastic. What does Rage Powder do? Oh, draws attention to me. I don't really want to draw attention to me, do I? But ultimately, like, I like the show and I need to see the finale because I've been watching it since the first season came out, and I just gotta know what happens. I don't care if it's 2-hour-long episodes. I have to know. I have to know what happens. Yeah, usually in TV, a comedy episode is like 30 minutes with commercials back in the day. And then, like, animation would be like 20 minutes with commercials. And then, like, more like dramatized shows would be like hour-long episodes that are really 45 minutes with commercials. Oh, Kafagrigus died. We're getting our asses rocked. We really are. Never watch it, not my cup of tea. It's definitely a lot. Like, it's not for the weak, Stranger Things. I don't think I would have started watching it if I knew what it was going to become. But because I did start watching it, I am unfortunately committed to the bit. It's just like the actors aged like a decade from the beginning of shooting to now. Like, Millie Bobby Brown is married with a child, and she was like 11 in the first season. It's ridiculous. It takes them so long to film that they had to like age up the characters really awkwardly in the last season because you couldn't reasonably say that they were like 12 anymore when the actors were like 16. No shinies? Okay. I will do my shiny checks, and then I have an ad coming up in 2 minutes, and then when we get back, we'll frickin' try to get some more Lunalas. I wanted to get to 69 tonight. We've only gotten to 64. Hi, Mandy. She's under my desk screaming at me again. Okay, Aurorus is, of course, not shiny, which is a bummer. Kingler is not shiny, and Obamna is not shiny. Okay, well, I will take the Aurorus since we're looking for Amaura on the other screen. And then, I already checked these, right? Yeah, no shinies. Okay. Tough opponent. Eh. Lunala needs to stop targeting all our ghosts. I know. She's obnoxious. It's okay. We'll figure it out. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you gotta do, and I will see you on the other side in like 3 minutes. I was just in ads, but it was a trailer. I need to figure out if I have pre-rolls on or something, because I specifically turned off pre-roll ads so that ads would only happen when I run them. But Twitch loves to run ads anyway when I ask it not to. So I'll double check on my ads. You shouldn't be seeing them when I'm playing. Like, they should only happen in between. But I don't know. Sometimes Twitch is an asshole. So I'll check on that. But I will see you guys on the other side of the ads in like 3 minutes. BRB. All right, I checked my ads and it says that literally all of my pre-rolls are off. So Twitch is lying to me, basically. D with a 96% Froggy, 89% EP, 86% Gay. You're rolling high, D. 78% Froggy for Astral, 78% EP as well. Wow, you're the same amount of EP as you are Froggy. 22% Chaotic, that's just a low roll for you. And 54% Smelly. I haven't smelled you today, so I don't know. I haven't smelled you any day. I don't know why I said today. I've never smelled you. I probably never will. Okay. 24244242 is your lobby code. Lobby's open. Don't sniff each other unless it's consensual. All right. Only 20% cute. That's too low. 77% froggy. It's pretty decent. Went to the restroom. I missed checks. That's okay. You're supposed to piss during the ad break. It's important to piss. 72% chaotic. 82% gay. D is in. 69% gay for dough. Let's go. You get tie dumper. I did figure out a way to turn on ad notifications for mods, though. So mods, let me know if you see those now. Because I didn't know that that was a setting, but apparently it is, so I turned it on. 70% froggy for dough. 16% EP. Dough is wide awake. %76% cute. Let's go, Dough. You're having a cute day. I think you're cute every day, but you're having a cute day today for sure. You are, unfortunately, incredibly smelly. Just beat the night without Shadow Mantle. Let's go. All right, Charlie's in. Rude bot. Yeah. Tom really was like, damn, you reek. All right. Charlie got 65% EP. Doe is 29% chaotic. Low rolls on the chaos. Not high enough, TBH. Yeah, I know you've been EP the last 25 years or so. I did punt him earlier, and it was deserved. I was going to say the last few days, and then I was like, well, it's been more like the last week. And then I was like, well, it's been more like the last month. And then I was like, it's been like 3 months. And then I was like, well, it's been like the whole time we were dating. And then I was like, it was probably before that. Who have you known for 25 years? I mean, I haven't known Charlie for the full 25 years. I just think that they've been tired the full 25 years of their life. I've only known them for like 5 years. I've known Tori for like 10. I've been tired for almost all 16 years of my life. Yeah, I've definitely been tired for... not my whole life, because I had a lot of energy as a kid. But, definitely... oh, none of these guys are good. I'll take the beetle. Definitely the last, since, like, the end of high school, at least. And, well, I was tired in middle school. I guess I was tired in high school. So maybe since, like, 6th grade. I think I've been tired since, like, 6th grade. I was literally just telling Tori yesterday, like, I haven't had energy a day in my fucking life. Like, I am exhausted at all times. Okay. Does anybody have any dark moves or ghost moves? Are any of you guys helpful? I can't tell. I guess we're going toward water. Nobody looked any good at all. Just up with Rizzo because I do have school in the morning. Yeah, that's fair. I know I definitely keep you guys up a little late. I used to stream an hour earlier, but then people started coming in, like, closer to the end of stream, so I started streaming at 8. Oh, I unplugged my earbuds. Or not my earbuds, my headphones. I just knocked them off my head. That was silly. Ow. I got them caught on my, like, desk when I was adjusting. Don't do that. That hurts your head. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, I started streaming an hour later, and I actually like it better. I used to like streaming earlier in the evening, but now I stream at 8. Kind of like you and Charlie got caught on the desk. What? My desk has like a corner where my keyboard thing is, and that's like where my headphones are plugged in. So it got like wrapped around the corner and like yanked them out of my head. Which is funny because I have an extra long cord on my headphones to avoid that from happening. And it happens anyway. Even with the extra long cord. Charlie nibbling on your ear, telling you to take those headphones out and go talk to them? I thought middle school and high school had a week off for Thanksgiving. Maybe just my schools. I think it just depends on the school district. I think I got Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday off when I was in, like, grade school. But Astro gets a whole week. I only got half a week, yeah. So I think it just depends on your school district. I think the whole week is necessary in college, but not in high school. I feel like in high school... Oh, wait, I didn't mean to... I did not mean to swap. I was pressing A on my other controller. Well, sure. I wanted the Quagsir. I guess. Okay, Mr. Mime or... I don't know who the other one is. Do we want berries or maybe gamble on the scientist since there's not good paths? I don't know. Yeah, I think go for the gamble. Yeah, sorry I accidentally pressed A because I was trying to press A on my Switch 2 controller and I pressed A on my Switch 1 controller. The muscle memory really kicked in. But I think in high school, it's like, you're just going to grandma's house down the road or whatever. But I feel like in college, it's like you might have to fly home. I got a full week off as well, so you're not the only one, Astrid. Well, Kat didn't even go home.
Yeah, I know.
Charlie said Kat from the other room, because Kat didn't even go home for Thanksgiving because... Yeah, we didn't have a full week. We only had 3 days for college, and there was no point in her flying back home. So she just did Thanksgiving with us every year. Okay. Yeah, so Astral and Alex can hang out more if they get a week off for Thanksgiving, I guess. So you guys don't have school tomorrow, since tomorrow's Monday, but it's the week of Thanksgiving, so you guys just don't have school tomorrow? This is Thanksgiving week. Yeah, it snuck up fast. Charlie and I literally just went to get some food today for Thanksgiving because we're going over to, like, Charlie's parents' house for Thanksgiving. But between Charlie and I, we have a lot of food restrictions with me being vegetarian and Charlie being, and me having ARFID, and then Charlie, having celiac and gastroparesis and stuff. So we bring over the, like, vegetarian and gluten-free stuff, and then they make the rest. Craving stuffing. I'm excited about stuffing. I'm not technically supposed to eat stuffing as a vegetarian because usually it's, like, cooked in broth. But fuck it, I can cheat on Thanksgiving. I'm not going to eat the turkey, but I will eat stuffing. It's mostly bread. And cornbread stuffing fucks.
Oh my god, yeah.
I watched a video today, or maybe yesterday, on TikTok. I think it was yesterday. There was a guy, he posted a video of his girlfriend who had been vegetarian for like her whole life. And he was like, for some reason, she asked to try a bite of my steak, so I gave her one. And it was just a video of his girlfriend who had been vegetarian for like years, just trying steak for the first time. And like, I think she went back to being vegetarian after that, but she just like had a bite of his steak. And I was like, honestly, like, why not? You know what I mean? Like, if you've never had it, you may as well try it. And I'm saying that like as a vegetarian that like would prefer not to have steak. But like if your boyfriend was gonna eat it anyway, you may as well have a bite. Who cares? So much dietary stuff between the two of us and Robin. Yeah. You can cheat. Vegetarian doesn't technically mean you have to only eat veggies. Some cheat and eat chicken, even steak. Yeah. I think that you're allowed to have a cheat day on any diet. And I think that you're also allowed to bend the rules a little bit with how many things have, like, obviously allergies are different. You don't get to cheat on your allergies, but like Charlie would not cheat with gluten. Like that's not a diet where they can be like, oh, just a little gluten for fun. That's like hospital. But for me, because vegetarianism is a choice, like if the stuffing is being cooked in chicken broth, I don't care. Gummy bears have gelatin in them, I don't care. Honey is from bees, I don't care. Like, I'm gonna eat those foods because it's like, I just don't care. But I'm not gonna eat like red meat, or anything like that, you know? I try not to buy meat if I can. Like, I'll eat meat that already exists, but I won't buy it. Like, I mean, granted, I don't eat meat, even if it does already exist. But, like, I would be more likely to eat something I didn't pay for than something that I didn't pay for. Okay, well, Comfey has healing. I don't know if that's useful. I have to eat poultry, right? Fun fact about Sylveon, hates being called trans. Parallels to the time that Leafy and I got called gay for each other. We both hated it because we're just best friends. Yeah. Sometimes two people just can't be best friends. Everyone's got to think you're gay. Consider myself flexitarian. It's not all or nothing. Right. Yeah. And I consider myself like fully vegetarian, and I haven't eaten legitimate meat on purpose since I went vegetarian. But I have definitely had things that had like a little bit of meat in them, or they were cooked with meat or something. Should I take it for the healings for fun? I already took the quags or an accident. I'm just gonna start taking stuff. I'm just taking stuff so the NPC can't have it. Gummies, yeah. Are you really best friends if you don't have relationship rumors started by people? See, B and I started we started the rumors that we were in a relationship. Alright, I won't gamble, but if one of you wants to gamble, go for it. Yeah, so gummies have gelatin in them, and gelatin's not vegetarian. Not all gummies have it, but, like, I don't know, like, Haribo ones have gelatin in them. Okay, we have another fairy. I think that's... Is that Eldegoss? And then the psychic... Who is the psychic? Is that Oranguru? And then the ice is the ice cream guy? Do we want to try to go for the backpacker, or just the easy path with the Oranguru? Okay. But yeah, I eat gummies. I love gummy bears. You're not going to get me to stop eating gummy bears. Like, I don't care. But... Darn, I don't get to cheat on my allergies. No. You're not supposed to. Alright. I guess I can do Draining Kiss. Allergies aren't going to stop me. I'm going to eat strawberries. You're allergic to strawberries and you're not going to eat them. Are you guys excited to have the full comprehensive list tomorrow? I am, because you keep eating things you're allergic to. And I don't want you to do that. So once we have the full list, we can finally stop giving you things you're allergic to. I guess technically I have no friends. I've never had that in my little friend circle. We just sat together because we're anime fans. Yeah, I mean, like, not literally. It's just like... It's such a queer experience, and not queer experience for that matter. But it's like, I feel like it's part of being queer to have your friends assume that you are gay with your friend. Even if you and your friend aren't gay for each other. Last night was the first time in a while I really felt like I could be myself around a group of people. Astral, that's so sweet. I actually, yeah, I had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. Like, I don't have a lot of friends that live near me, just because I've moved a lot in my life, and just kind of all my friends have moved away too. So a lot of my friends are internet friends, and like, obviously internet friendships are super valid and like worth having, but I definitely get like a little bit lonely sometimes that I can't really hang out with people in person, and that sometimes I feel like it's hard to reach out to my friends that I'm only friends with on the internet, because I'm like, what if they don't want to talk to me? Or like, some of my friends who I have met up with in person and don't live too far from me, but don't live close enough for it to be convenient to hang out, like my friends who live in Maryland. It's like, I don't know, I don't reach out to them and be like, hey, do you want to like get coffee? Because it's like an hour drive for one of us if we want to do that. So I end up just kind of not reaching out to anybody out at all. And then it's pretty much just like me and Charlie and Tori are like the only people that I talk to. So it was nice being around people that like feel like friends, even if like the relationship is kind of awkward because it's like a streamer chatter thing. But like, I consider you guys, some of you, as my friends, in some sense. So I had fun. It's scary, yeah. It's scary when you eat your allergies. Yeah, it is scary. Especially because you told me that your EpiPen is expired. Like, not only are you supposed to, like, have your EpiPen on you if you have allergies, but you're also supposed to keep it in date. So, okay, Whimsicott has Play Rough, Taunt, Prankster. I guess you can take her if you want her. Taunt's not an attack, but you could do it. I don't know. I'll keep Comfey. You can reach out to me, Cheeks does. Does she? That's because Alex was extremely themselves. I don't think Alex knows how to be anything other than himself. Alright, who's gonna pay for the medic bag so I can carry the stuff with me? You have so many bags. You have so many bags you could put that in. And you're bringing your inhaler and your spacer around, too. Why are you guys talking about me? We were talking about last night. I think people had a lot of fun. Gets given a random berry. Growls and bites the one that gave Ether the berry. Gotta find my spacer first. Yeah, you should find your spacer, and then you should carry it around with you. For me, it's mainly a case of people think I'm weird or mock me if I try to be myself, so I tend to stay quiet. Yeah, I definitely experienced a lot of that. Like, I was bullied pretty relentlessly in middle school for being autistic, but I didn't even know I was autistic, so I didn't even know that that was why I was being bullied. And, like, I don't know. I had a really good group of friends in middle school that I loved dearly, and I'm still friends with a lot of them because we, like, trauma bonded from all of the shit that we went through. And then high school, I feel like I really, really turned into a shell of myself. I went to a high school where nobody knew me from a middle school where everybody knew me. And I was, like, sort of beginning my transition when I went from middle school to high school. So, like, other than being the trans kid, I was working really hard on just kind of blending in and, like, not really being myself and not making waves and not being weird and not being bullied for being autistic. And, like, I got bullied for being queer and I got bullied for being trans, and ultimately I got bullied for being autistic, even though I tried not to seem autistic. But I just kind of like left a lot of my interests behind in high school, and I kind of didn't talk about the things that I liked except for like with my really close friends. And I did the marching band, so I got bullied for that, and I was in theater, and you know, but I made friends through those things, but they just didn't feel like as close friends as I had when I was being myself. So I was very close with the few people that I was able to like be myself around. But I definitely like was not recognizable when I was in high school. My freshman year, I was almost like entirely mute. I only spoke when spoken to, pretty much. I didn't really go out of my way to like get people's attention or speak to them. Can I heal anybody with this? User restores the target's HP to half to its magic HP. Restores more when the terrain is grass. Okay, so I can heal y'all with that. But yeah, I basically like did not talk when I was a freshman in high school. I only talked if people talked to me, but I didn't go out of my way to speak to anybody else. And like I just was not myself in high school. And then in college, I kind of came back around to being myself and making friends. And then streaming helped a lot, especially because of COVID. And so like now I feel like I have a lot of awesome people in my life. They're just far away. They live in New York City and LA and like Texas and Indiana and like Maryland, and it's just like hard to like keep up with everybody. But I still, you know, I love to be in Discord calls and play games with people, so I'm trying to be better about like reaching out to people. But I think it's easy now that I'm married to just like stick with Charlie, like, and not go out of my way to talk to anybody else because I have a built-in best friend. I care about you. I'm going to continue to be scared when you eat your allergens. Yeah. That's how I felt in middle school, or how I felt it. I can't read. How I felt in school, elementary, middle, even high school. Even now I feel I need to try fitting in. Yeah. Trying to fit in sucks. That's another thing that you couldn't pay me to go back to school. I don't feel like I have to fit in at my job because it's remote and like everybody is queer and stuff, so it's fine. Fitting in like a corporate workspace or a retail workspace was definitely like more ass. Like I did not like working in my retail job because I felt like I had to be a much more normal version of myself, and that was really hard. I had to be a lot more polite. Second thing that was to say whatever comes to my mind first, and then until it comes out, and someone is like, why the fuck did I say that? I also, like, I do not have a filter. I mean, you guys have seen me talk on stream. I just say the thoughts that are in my brain out loud, and sometimes I don't realize until I've spoken that I said something, like, completely out of pocket. So that's definitely a problem, too. So I'm bringing down the mood anyway. Basically, what I'm trying to say is thank you, all of you. I really appreciate that I can be myself around y'all, and I really mean that. Did you say Indiana? I did say Indiana, Peachy Pink Katie. And that was about you. Get wrecked. No, you're not bringing down the vibe at all, Astral. It warms my heart so much to hear that you have found a safe space in my space. Because that is, like, the best part about streaming is that, like, I left that call last night and you guys stayed in it and you guys, like, hung out with each other. Like, that warmed my heart so much. And, like, I don't know why you guys come to my streams every day, but, like, thank you for doing that, because you guys make me feel like I can be myself and that, like, I am somebody that is funny and, like, enjoyable to spend time with, which is not something I have ever felt in my life. So I appreciate you guys more than you know. Indiana Jones. Yeah, Indiana Jones is actually my bestie. Ty, retail's a bitch. It is. Retail fucking sucks, dude. My sister introduced me to her friends when I started going to high school. I connected to maybe one or two of them, but they were graduating, so I was going to be alone my high school years. Yeah, I made friends with people in the grades above me, and, like, obviously it's worth it, but it sucks. Because when they graduate, you just cry. I like saying things out of pocket. I do, too. Sometimes it maybe is a little too far, but I you know, as long as it's a joke that lands, I'm happy. In the end, a few people from middle school who were a year younger than me. Yeah, get roasted, Katie. I have to be here. This is true. Yeah, if Charlie doesn't come to my streams, bad things happen. /J/J. What the hell, dog? I love you and I love being here. Thanks, Pookie. They arrived for the freshman year of high school when I was entering into my sophomore year. Yeah. Charlie died. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. I was very locked into that conversation, so I have no idea if progress is being made over here, but I think I sat on the screen for too long again. I did. Okay. Maybe one day I won't do that. Chat, I'm so fucking close to being done with this paper. Get it, Katie! Get that paper done! We're doing better? Okay, good. Uh-oh. Is that hype for Katie doing her paper? I'm gonna pretend it is. It's Pikachu! Do you guys think it's Pikachu? I graduated in 2010 with pretty decent grades, A's, B's, and 1C. Hey, that's pretty good. I'll take it. I had like an advanced diploma. I graduated with like a 391, 392, something like that. Wait, no, that was college. I graduated high school with a 4.1 and college with a 3.9. Yeah. So, I did okay. These streams are usually the best parts of my week. Estriel. They're the best parts of my week, to be honest. I love playing Pokemon. I love talking to you guys. Like, I look forward to streams so much. Sometimes there are days where I'm like, ugh, I don't feel like streaming. Like, I don't feel like talking to people. I don't feel like sitting up. Like, I don't feel like looking into a bright light and stuff. Like, meh. And then I do it and I always feel better. Like, I literally, like, 99 times out of 100 I feel better after a stream. There's very few days where I come off of stream and I'm like, I feel either worse or like the same as I did. 99 times out of 100 I feel better after I stream, whether I wanted to or not. So you guys always make me feel better. Unless you're just like straight up being bitches, but usually you're not. Sometimes chatters be bitches, I'm not gonna lie, but you guys are usually not bitches. Uh-oh. Oh. I saw it come up, but then nothing happened. There we go. Majestically through the sky, but I can walk.
They can walk.
Other Pokemon can dig a hole that's real deep and big, but I can walk. They can walk. Thank you for the furret walk. Okay. No shinies for anybody? All right. I've got like a minute and a half before my ad plays, so let's see what we got. Quagsire is not shiny. Comfey is not shiny. Whimsicott is not shiny. Oh no. What? Oh no. And, oh, this is 65. I forgot to make the auto counter go up again. Ugh. Let me actually grab the right image. Lunala. There we go. Okay. My gifted sub expired. My dancing star meat. No! Your star meat is gone. That's so sad. You all reignited my passion for roleplay, so thanks for that as well. Honestly, mine too. I hadn't RP'd since like middle school, so I was honestly happy to be back into it. Okay. Now the counter is right. Lunala number 65 is not shiny. All right, I'm taking the Quagsire for sure. All right, we got 4 more to do to get to the funny number. I forgot which streamer had that emote. Oh no. It might tell you in your Twitch dashboard that your Twitch sub expired. It should tell you who it was to. Might take a couple off if that's okay. Yeah, definitely. Like if you need to rest, please do that. Okay, ad is coming up in literally 5 seconds. So get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you got to do. I will see you on the other side of the ad in like 3 minutes. I have no snoozes, so BRB! All right, gamers, we are back. I ate your chaotic. Hello. Let me get a lobby open and I'll check you guys' checks. All right, link code is to... Oh my god, the drag. Do you see that? The drag on the controller is back. Oh, motherfucker. Well, I don't know why it does that. Ugh. I just knocked the thing off of it. Well, I'm glad that you guys can see that my controller's drift is that bad. Okay, 2 4 2 4 4 2 4 2. Jesus Christ. Lobby is open. Let me check how everybody's checks went. Okay. Boo, why not shiny bat? That's what I'm saying. I had a 4.0 GPA once in my high school years. I think junior is when I got that, but senior I tried my best. The following exhibition, I'd make an oral report. Caught up in messing on my speech. I keep speaking publicly. Yeah. Is Duck here? I don't think so. Or I'm gonna accidentally rest partway through. That's fair. Thing with a wow. 65% gay, 7% EP, 67% chaotic, 33% smelly, 42% cute. 32% cute, 96% gay, 70% froggy, only 7% gay. Just remember yesterday when Alex said they thought I was a girl when Typher said my Twitch name. I mean, do we know what is Astriel from Undertale? Do we know what gender Astriel is? 90% EP, 76% cute, 10% smelly. Your smelly went down. Pasta smelly is 94%. 86% chaotic. I like the name Astriel, it's lovely. I think it's a good name. 87% chaotic. I ate your chaotic. Oh boy. Moth with the 100% EP is crazy. And then the lurk. Charlie, take a nap for real. Send them to your Nintendo and be like, hey, Nintendo, fix your shit. See, that's the thing. I did that with my other Joy-Cons, and they sent them back, and they still had drift. It was, like, slightly better, but it was still pretty bad. The good news is, these are my, like, backup Joy-Cons. My good Joy-Cons just didn't have charge, so they're on the Switch right now, but those don't have drag. Got, like, a 2.5 GPA. Yeah, so, I mean, I think it depends, like, my high schools, because we had AP classes, so our GPAs could go up to 5 when I was in high school. They could actually technically go above 5, but very rarely. But in college, your GPA only goes up to 4 because there is no AP classes because you're already in college. So my GPA in high school was only like 4.1 out of 5, but my GPA in college was 3.9 out of 4. So I did much better in college. I miss pasta bit spam. I had to bleed is crazy. Also, yes, thank you for the biddies. Pasta. Character from Undertale is Asriel. Oh, yeah, that's right. Then why did it come up when I googled Asriel? I guess it just auto-corrected to Asriel. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, is it just me and D for this one? I know Moth is sitting out. We might just be a twosome today. Alright, hopefully, because Lunala's been kicking our ass, so hopefully these NPCs will behave. Had to mute because of the assault from the bit redeem. All good, I understand completely. I guess I'll take Pangoro. Oh, Zatu has Confuse Ray. I didn't even see that. Well, that's not really an attack. How about a threesome with UD and Tori? Absolutely not. Why would Tori be there and not Charlie? And why is D there? Absolutely not. D, I'm sorry that you had to be dragged into that. Okay, D, where are we going? We got Ghost on the right. It's Frostlass. We get a backpacker if we go that way, and then we could grab berries and go up water. Yeah, kind of weird, especially because you do not know me. Yeah. I told you guys this, I say the first fucking thing that comes to my mind. Yeah, I know. Just maybe don't. do that. Just remember, guys, that in my slightly updated rules, I had to specify to not be too sexual. Because we have minors in here. You can go be as sexual as you want in Charlie's chat, because it's 18 plus, but... /J, you can't be as sexual as you want. You still have to be somewhat appropriate over there. But I try to keep my stuff, like... I try to keep my stuff relatively family-friendly. Like, I curse like a sailor, but, like... try not to talk about threesomes anymore. Charlie would not allow me to be in their chat. No, yeah, you're not allowed in Charlie's chat. No, because Charlie has, like, OF, so we don't want minors to see that content. It's not for them. Not for them. Okay, we be... Also, I'm pretty sure D is older than, like, all of us. No offense, D. Alright, can we get fossil? Oh, we got big turtle. Big. Dangling me from Corbo's hand, still growling. Corbo. No. How dare you? My husband. Can I have a threesome with Corbo and Charlie instead? I think Charlie would be down.
Okay.
Charlie said okay. Troy, I can't stop it. I am autistic and I have impulsivity, so when you combine it, it makes it so bad. Dude, everyone here is autistic. I'm autistic. Tori's autistic. We all got a touch of the tism here. Except Charlie. Charlie's normal. Freak.
I would not say I'm normal.
I'm kidding. Charlie's neurodivergent. They have ADHD and OCD. But, like, I get it. As an autistic person with no filter, I do be getting it. Most autistic people do that thing where they're accidentally brutally honest. Because they just, like, point out the first thing they see. So I get it. Are we still planning on dropping him randomly into the RP verse? Absolutely. Corbo is my husband. Yeah, that's why Tori be using tone tags. Because she doesn't know shit about tone. And neither do I. Alright. Blossom does have Helping Hand. But other than that, I'm keeping Pangoro. My cat is being an unhinged little gremlin. They tend to do that. I think, whose cat was being a gremlin earlier? It was, somebody's cat was being annoying earlier. Okay, wait. Go toward the ghost. We would want him to add him to your character roster. Yeah, I think it would be fun. I think it'd be fun to have Corbo. We'll have to figure out, like, an intelligent way to write him in. But I think it'd be fun if he existed. As that cat was being annoying. Oh, yeah. I guess Focus Man? I don't know. Oh, you got a shell bell. Hell yeah. I'm able to do the roleplay because I would like to be Vaporeon if possible. Charlie is already Vaporeon. We have... I mean, I guess technically we have everybody, although we could probably use an Espeon because our Espeon, I don't think actually participates. But we have pretty much everybody else. Unless you wanted to be, like, one of the, like, new characters we're adding in. Because we do have a bunch of, like, new EVs. Thinking enter our forest with a fussy baby Toxel trying to calm the baby. Yeah, it just needs to, like, flow with the rest of what's going on. You could do your own variant, like an alpha. Yeah. Or, like, yeah, like a headcanon evolution, like a new type, like a steel type evolution, or a ground type, or a fighting type, or a flying type. There's a bunch of evolution types we haven't done yet. Yeah, Alex, I can add you to the chat if you want to do it. And then you can just think about what you want your character to be. Because I know... What are some of the fanon evolutions that we have? We have Ethereon, who is Ghost. And then we have... What type is Riz? Riz is part fire, part something. Riz is explosive, yeah. And then we have... I'll be Ghost. Well, Ether is already Ghost. But... I know Ether had a couple of other... Fire Electric, that's right. Riz is Fire Electric. And then... Charlie's doing a Water Dragon. I was thinking about doing like a Dark Poison... Maybe? Something like that. We can brainstorm. I can add you to the chat where we do the brainstorming for it as well. Because there's like 2 different ones. Brainstorm this? You know what? Maybe I will, Katie. My baby was electric flying? Yeah, I think yours was electric flying. Bird evolution. So, yeah, there's definitely still a ton of types like unaccounted for that we could do. And type combos since we're now doing dual type ones. Alright, I just keep bullet punching this bitch. It's been working. Yeah, I can add you to the chat after stream, and then Astriel can give you the rundown. Can someone rip my skin off, because not being on my allergy med is killing me? Your appointment's tomorrow, right? And then you can go back on your med? Wow, Cheeks, who's the father? Because you didn't get flying from me. Appointment's tomorrow? Okay. Good. At least you can go back on your meds after that. It is kind of annoying that you have to go off your meds for it. It's like when you get your celiac diagnosis, you have to eat a bunch of gluten before you go in, just to find out that you are, in fact, allergic to gluten. Okay, we should definitely take this guy for the Shadow Ball and stuff. D, do you want the Frostlass? Yes, okay. Beautiful. This be proud I actually saw my bed properly before testing because I never usually do. Why do you not usually? Okay. Yeah, that's Colossal, and then that's... Is this one of the good fishes or one of the bad fishes? Is it? I can't tell what fish this is. Oh, whatever. Dealing with an unhinged gremlin. Oh, Lantern is a full... Does Lantern have anything? Oh, we didn't even need the berries. Oh, well. I feel like he has Confuse Ray, which is like... Yeah, a ghost move, but not really. Yeah. Okay, well... I mean, hey, we could try confusing the Lunala, I guess. That's technically an option. Alright. Guess we're doing that. Yeah, at least the Blossom is using the helping hand. It'd be better if they could use it for Lunala, but they're using it. I usually forget to stop or I get scared that I would get sick with an upper respiratory thing, so I only stopped the night before. I still get reactions on the control test, so they never usually care too much. I mean, to be fair, you did have an upper respiratory problem last night, but I don't know. I feel like you'll probably get, like, better results if you stay off of it for as long as you're meant to. And that way we can get, like, the full list of your allergies. Yeah, more accurate results. Exactly. I'm sure there's a reason they tell you to go off of it. It's not just for fun. I'm sure it has something to do with how the test works. But it is still annoying that you have to go off your med, because then you have to deal with all of the effects of being off your med ahead of the appointment. Staying stalled to ensure that I do feel better. Yeah. Which is probably fair, considering. What does coaching do? Just boost attack and defense. I'll just hammer arm again. I actually revealed this to PG, but missing not only was an inspiration behind adding this thing to the RP in the first place. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wasn't sure. Make sure I'm home for my birthday trip. This is true, yeah. We're planning for Tori's birthday stream, hopefully. She sent me some stuff. I need to work on a graphic. We have to figure out what we want the... like, the theme of it to be. What we want the vibes to be. But yeah. I have a tentative date, but I would super need your help. I know. I'm gonna help. That's what I'm here for. Because we have some days that we're doing stuff, but we have a lot of days where we'd probably have the time. Should I take for the health? Or should I just, like, duke it out and leave the Pangoro? Yeah. Okay. I can at least try to confuse the bitch. Someone I took over for an hour playing golf Minecraft. Well, that was because I had to go feed a cat that lives, like, 30 minutes away from here. We're gonna see Peach again soon? Yeah, so she's coming down next month for her birthday, so she should be here. I think she gets here on the 10th? And then she'll be here through her birthday. Right, and I'd have to go do something midstream. What would you have to go do midstream? I mean, I'll help, but what do you mean? Forsaken skin, be really funny if we played Forsaken for a game night. I just pulled missing only against all of you. That would be crazy. I don't think I've ever played Forsaken, so I don't know how that would go. Why did it use Helping Hand on me instead of you? Helping Hand the Frost Lass, you motherfucker. Helping Hand the person actually attacking. Oh, now she just has Simple instead of Shadow Shield. Whatever that means. Oh, she's paralyzed now. I guess that was good that I got that off. I missed a Hydro Pumper, I guess. Be really funny if I played for... Oh, yeah, you already read that. It's a Forsaken skin, yeah. I don't know why I read that twice, like it was like new information. Even if they know are 5 nights with withered thorns. 5 nights with missing no would be pretty crazy. Five nights with Toy Chica? Is that what you want, Pasta? You want 5 nights with Toy Chica? I bet you do. I could try confusing, see what happens. Five nights with Lopunny? Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds real scary. What would you do for 5 nights with Lopunny? Ugh. Leafeon will be here soon. This is true. Oh, she's confused. And she did Moongeist Beam anyway. Why couldn't she hit herself? Alright, rest in peace, Janet's Blossom. Leafeon was at game night last night, too. Alright, Frostlass back to small. Hi, Mandy. Thunderbolt again, I guess. Hi, Mandy. Who's Leafeon again? I forgot. It's one of Astriel's friends. Like real friends. It's like the Reaping Hollow, I think is the Discord name. Yeah, Reaping Hollow, yeah. Missed them because I didn't attend game night. Oh, yeah. There they are. It's okay. They're here now. Oh, Frostlass also dead. Okay. Nobody else die. We're so close. Please. We're so close to winning this one. Just sneeze on it. Yeah, literally. Alright. Whoa. Okay. Well, we tried. But it helping handed me. Okay. We gotta confuse Ray off. Can somebody just attack? Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Come on, hit yourself. Yeah, kill yourself. Yeah! She killed herself! Yeah! Oh my god, without context, I'm just like, woo! Okay. Fuck you, Lunala! Get wrecked. No shiny. Oh. Sad. She killed herself. She sure did. Alright. Now can she shine is the question. That deserves a shiny bat? I agree. And I think the auto counter went up on its own. Because it was at 65, right? Now we're at 66. Shin bat. Exactly. Okay. Come on, shiny bat. Let me see it. Blossom is not shiny. Frostlass is not shiny. Ugh, I love shiny Frostlass. Lantern is not shiny. And Lunala, number 66, is not shiny. Damn. God. Take the fish, I guess. Whatever. No, I don't want to give you a nickname. Fuck you. Alright. We'll run it back. Alright. 24244242. Link code. Lobby's open. We love a Shinbat? Yeah. I agree. How we managed to do that with just 2 of us when we lost when there were 3 or 4 of us is crazy. Like, it really does just depend on the path that you get. Blood Moon Bat, yeah. That's the goal. I just feel like it's going to be number 69. And we definitely have enough time to do 3 more DAs. So if we can do 3 more successful DAs, we'll get to 69. Protective one, aren't you? I applied for jobs as I bled earlier is definitely a sentence that you said out loud. What jobs did you apply for? Was there anything good? So real, Tori. Sometimes you just have to bleed and apply for jobs. Bled, I think she's bleeding like, you know. You know? Out the ears? Oh yeah, she's just got blood just like flowing out of her ears. Sometimes that time of month doesn't wait for job applications. Yeah. You know? And you gotta go to work during that time of month too, which is also the worst. You gotta go to school, you gotta go to work. Nobody cares if you're bleeding, you just have to keep doing your things, and it's like, okay, but, like, can I raise you? Ow? Existing during said time sucks. Yeah. My mom, used to have cramps so bad, she would, like, literally, like, pass out from the pain. And I think she, like, passed some of that down to me, which is why I'm so glad that I don't have that time of the month anymore, because it was genuinely so painful. Mother Nature is currently visiting, unfortunately. Yeah, I think that's the case. Alright, I think me and Dee are gonna have to raw dog this together again. Just sitting there in pain as your uterus is just yuck. Yeah. Oh, there's a seismitoad. My son. I know I should probably grab the butterfly, but I want the frog. Yeah, you can have the butterfly. Oh, of course the Beheim has Dark Pulse. Take the Beheim! Oh my god! The one thing that had a dark move. I don't know your pain, but hopefully you'll find something to stop that time of the month. Hi, Luffy! How are you? Good to see you. How's it going? Alright, where are we going? Ground. Water. Normal ghost. Okay, we have ghost on the left. We can get there either way, though. I guess go left. She's Seisma on my toad till I shiny. Exactly, Katie. What sucks is we all sync up at work. Yeah, I think that if Tori moves in with us, that she and Charlie are gonna sync up. And I don't know if I'm I don't know if I'm ready for that. Hunting for Shalfa Tyrant, but all I'm getting is stupid Shalfa female Amoras. I mean, I'll take a Shalfa Amora, damn. I'm looking for regular Amora, but I would take an alpha. That's gonna be so awesome for you, Ty. Are you prepared? Not at all. Nope. Not at all. Because Charlie and Tori, to be honest, they both get, more so Charlie than Tori, but they both get pretty emotional. And they're already relatively, like, empathetic and emotional people. So, like, throw that on top of it, and it's like, I can't even breathe the wrong way, or someone is gonna cry. I didn't think I changed much. It's definitely more Charlie than it is you. But, like, everybody has, like, some kind of PMS symptoms. Like, it's unavoidable. I do that without the blood anyway. I know. That's how it be sometimes, though. No, it definitely do be. Emotional during that time. I'm mostly just in a sour mood. Yeah. Charlie just is more sensitive, and they're already pretty sensitive. So, like, I just have to be very gentle. Still have to do without the blood anyway. Still have horrible mood swings when it's that time of month again. Yeah. That was kind of how I was when I was on T. Like, I didn't, you know, bleed, but I still had all of the other symptoms. So I would cramp and I would get, like, irritable, but I would just not have the blood. I feel like I'm a minority. I get hungry and tired. Yeah, I got hungry. I got hungry. The thing about that time of the month is that when you're on your period, your testosterone is at its highest, and testosterone makes you fucking hungry. Because that was one of the side effects they told me would happen when they put me on T, is they were like, you're gonna be hungry. Like, you're gonna be hungry. Shark Week. Yeah, not Shark Month. Oh my god. Shark Month would be awful. Do we want a Cedra? Probably not. Shark Month would be crazy. Shark Week. You want my Amaura? Okay. I just want an Amaura. Okay, and then we could go either way here. If we go this way, we could try to gamble on a backpacker, and we would get Slow King, or if we go this way, we get a backpacker. Is that Politoed? I think it's Politoed. I'm going for the Politoed. Oh shit, I stayed on the screen for too long again. You guys gotta not let me do that. Oh my god. Ugh. I guess Citrus Berry. I would rip my uterus out if it was Shark Month. That would be terrifying. I would die, I think. No, but after shot, she's worse for a month. Yeah. My atoms are stinky. Mine weren't great either. I raise you this. 1 Shark Month out of 12 or 1 Shark Week a month? I think it's got to be 1 week a month. I think 1 whole month of that would be unbearable. Probably sell my vagina shirt if it was a month long. What are the words that you just said? I think the 1 week, as much as it sucks, is bearable. Like, especially if you're somebody who only has the, like, 3 to 5 day cycle. Whereas 1 month straight would just be ridiculous. It would just be awful. You literally would just not be able to do anything. Seismitoad and Politoad in one space. I love frogs. Look at him. Ow. He hurted me. He hurted me, but it's okay because he is beautiful. My iron levels are fucked because of heavy periods. Yeah. That's another, like, good reason that I was on T, is because, like, my iron was low. Bar my door during Shark Week? Oh my god. Yeah, luckily, like, I don't think I had too bad of, like, emotional symptoms. I just get, like, irritable, which I already am, and hungry. And I get more irritable when I'm hungry, so it's just, like, a cycle of being irritable and hungry. But I didn't get super emotional or anything. The tea helped with that, because tea makes you, like, completely emotionless. But... Screech. I can confuse the target. Try that. I have low blood pressure constantly. It's similar to how iron from experience, but blood pressure is constant that way since I was 7. Charlie has low blood pressure. They have POTS, so their blood pressure is really low and their heart rate is really high, especially when they like go from sitting to standing, or like laying down to sitting up. So yeah, when you have low blood pressure, you have to worry about like your blood circulation and being like feeling dizzy, stuff like that. Get hungry and I have bad mood swings. When my mom started to be very cautious around me when it's that time. Yeah, collapsing. Yeah, Charlie will just completely pass out. Men thinking tampons are sexual. Oh my god, men are so stupid. And they think you can't pee with your tampon in either. The number of times that men have been like, no, you can't pee with it in. Like, yeah, what the fuck? Like, first of all, yes, you can pee with it in. Second of all, even if it was the same hole, you would just pee on the tampon. And then the tampon would just suck it up. But, like, how dumb are you? Do men genuinely think that they're, like, fucking the pee hole? Like, what do they think is happening? Men are dumb. This is why I'm gay. I think it's for comparison, I'm a man and I'm not that dumb. No, yeah, not all men are dumb, but men who think like that are dumb. A lot of men are dumb. There's some very intelligent men, but there's a lot more stupid ones. Do men genuinely think they are fucking the pee hole? Quote number 39. It's just a genuine question, like... If they think that the tampon goes up the pee hole, do they think that they go up the pee hole? Just, I think it's a valid question. Oh, you are dumb, just not in that way. Yeah. Been that way since we found her. I feel bad beating up this big Politoad. He's beautiful to me. If we get a shiny Politoad, I won't even be mad. Look at his little face. Love that guy. Should I put him in a cute ball just to be safe? Friend. No. Put him in a net ball just in case. What goes through a man's mind? Depression! Yeah. Me too. I sure have depression. Haven't phased in a while. Yeah, I think the last phase we had was... He does have Helping Hand. I could take him for the Helping Hand. And health. And he's cute. I might just take him. I was gonna keep Seismitoad for the Screech, but the Helping Hand might be good. Alright, and then we got Ghost. Talking about pee holes, I thought you said pissed, not phased. I haven't pissed in a while. That would be a concern. It's interesting, depression plus autism and then bad ADHD. Yeah, I'm the same way. I am ADHD... I have anxiety, depression. That's all I know so far. Could be more. Who's to say? Twins. Yeah. I mean, those things definitely, like, go together. ADHD. I mean, they're complete opposite things, so it's weird that they go together, but they do. Like that one house episode, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill you, Tori. I'm gonna fly to New York and I'm gonna kill you. I can't believe you would bring that up in my chat. And we had to watch that, too. Do you want me to do the job of killing them? Hey, if you live closer, go for it. New York's a long drive from here. It's actually a relatively short flight, but it's a long drive. We can put out, like, a bounty for Tori. Whoever kills her first and, like, brings her head back gets the prize. Don't do that. The chat is autistic. They'll take you seriously. Guys, please don't kill Tori. I prefer her alive to dead. Nobody find her house and kill her. Never. I won't let them touch cheeks. You said that with so much passion. I won't kill her, but I'll strangle her just enough where she can't breathe and then let her go. Alex, that's fucked up. You hate me, it's fine. I don't hate you, I love you. Alright, D, do you want the, ghost? Ghost friend? Casper the friendly ghost? Yoink. Okay. Get yoinked. Ty doesn't actually enjoy my company and waited for so long to give me a death threat. Please. 4 hearts, let's go. 4 hearts, full health. We got a ghost and a helping hand. Troy, I don't hate you. You're still my friend. I was joking. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, we love Tori, and she's coming down for her birthday, and I paid for the flight. So if I didn't enjoy her company, I would just give myself the, like, $300 back. Thank you for the peekaboo. Alright, I am going to... Of course, I have the Dynamax. I am going to helping hand you, D. It was $250 and I plan on paying you back. Whatever. And I know that you're gonna pay me back, and it's fine. But I still paid for it. Like, you understand that if I didn't want you here, I wouldn't have let you use my credit card. I still feel like that's worth noting. Like, I have to trust you enough to pay me back. You know, low-key, her jacket kind of matches Lunala. I know it's like a Leopard print jacket, and it's supposed to look like Leopard. But the color scheme is also that of Lunala's. You know what I mean? Credit card, want to give me those wacky numbers on the back? Yeah, it's 2. Get to throw hands with Mr. I can't do anything. Oh my god, the drift. They do have similar shinies. 80081355. Exactly. 1337 4200. Yeah, actually the Tosta, the numbers on the back of my credit card are 67. Imagine if that was an actual card number. It might be somebody's. Who's to say? No. Fucking no. Also no. Absolutely no. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was the worst thing I've ever done. I should have just made a 69 joke. 6'9" is better than 6'7", I think. Silence a moral wench. Oh.
69 cents.
You know what that means.
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
Yeah, that's why I have a 69 sound alert and not a 67 sound alert. Holy shit, you fucked her. Let's go D. Love that it blocked wench. Yeah, I think it was like for like misogyny or something. Oh. Cedra down. It's okay, who needs her? Alright, I'm just gonna helping hand you again, because that worked really good last time. Okay, that wasn't even worth being added. Do I have to take quote privileges away from pasta? Get wrecked. All of a sudden the quotes skyrocket. Yeah. I think Pasta remembered that the quote command exists, and now she uses it. I thought it was set to just mods, but it apparently is set that anyone can use it, which is good until Pasta starts using it. Tempted to add all the quotes I have saved up, but it would look like they were all set today. I can go in and change the dates on them if you know what the dates are. I can manually change the dates. I absolutely do not. Okay. Well. Maybe just add, like, one a stream until you've added them all. No shiny? Okay. Would you rather me send bits or quotes? You can only pick one. That's a tough decision, because I want the money. Uh-oh. Guys, look what number the Lunala counter is at. Guys, uh-oh. How many Lunalas do we have, guys? 6, 7. Get the star, you guys. One of you is gonna get it. I have 6, 7 bits? Oh, no. You know what? The attack is deserved. It's deserved for sure. I cast a certain copy pasta. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did you guys hear that the dictionary word of the year was 6, 7? That's not even a word. That is numbers. Crazy? I was crazy once. It was not? I think it was. I think it was the dictionary.com word of the year. Dictionary wouldn't do that. I think it was. I'm gonna Google it. I'm pretty sure it was. Dictionary word of the year. Yeah, dictionary.com's 2025 word of the year. Hold on. If I can press the right buttons. Here we go. Dictionary.com's 2025 word of the year is 6, 7. Pronounced 6, 7. Here's usage of 6, 7. Genuinely the word of the year. Yeah. Putting the hyphen there is crazy. What counts as a word? Do we consider slang terms to be real words? What does 6, 7 mean? Hello, darling. How was school today? 6, 7. Signals that it was so-so. Is that how kids answer? How was school today? They're saying 6, 7? You have to be kidding. We said dumb stuff back in the day? No, we definitely did. I just can't believe what it has become. But that's fine. Alright, let's figure out what Lunala number 6, 7 is. Cedra, of course, is not shiny. Show me a shiny Politoed. It's a girl. Show me a shiny. Oh, wait. Hold on. The Amaura counter got fucked up, too. Okay, there we go. All right, show me a shiny Politoed. Let's see it. Damn. 6-7 doesn't even have a meaning. The creator confirmed it. Ugh, they're trying to, like, make it mean something when it doesn't even mean anything. Stubbing my toe repeatedly would be less painful than this conversation. All right, Go Lurk is not shiny, and Lunala, number 6-7, is, thank God, not shiny. Taking the Politoed, obviously. I would rather have Shark Month. Meebles. God, that would have been so funny. I know, I was ready for the clip. I was ready for that to be my next TikTok. Oh my God, yeah. We can do some Meebles. If we do 2 more Lunalas, we'll get to 69. But we can also do some Meebling. If I can minimize all of the windows I have open. I have so many windows open. I live in hell. All right. Time is soup. Time is soup. I can't argue with that. All right. We do have ads. So let me play the ads and then we will do Meebles. So I'll make sure that the Discord gets pinged so that they know that it's happening. And then we will do it when we get back. It's okay. We'll just pretend that the shiny you do get is number 6-7 and you'll get that viral clip. No. It'll be funnier for me if it's 69 anyway. Most of my math wants to mean they do the 6-7 meme. So annoying. I want to punch them all in their throat. They deserve it. Yeah. All right. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you got to do. When we get back, we will do some Meebles. And then with whatever time we have left after that, we'll try to do a couple more DAs. And then we'll call it a night. All right. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. BRB. All right, we're back. We're meebling. We're better than ever. Oh boy, is Tori adding in some of the quotes? Should I add the most recent first or oldest first? I think oldest first, yeah. Threesome is pretty intimate, not as intimate as shearing earwax holes. I will not be cucked in my own stream. Jesus would have loved impreg. I thought we already added that one. Yeah, I think that one is already a quote. You better not start bleeding out our wedding. And she didn't. Our subscription is like pregnant. We've just given birth. I'm so excited about this fat bitch with acid reflux. Thank you for adding all of those quotes. All right, we're doing Meebles. We're doing a Grand Prix. Let's find some tracks. Give me some numbers. Throw some numbers at me, people. I'm not even done. I just paused for Meebles. 6-7. Oh yeah, we got to do one that's 6-7%. Definitely. Definitely a 6-7% elim. We can start with 33. That's pretty low. 33. There's a decent number of 33s. Okay, let me... Yeah, there's actually a lot that are 33%. Holy, okay. Boop. Advancing platform time. Okay. Charlie, I will unsub and delete Twitch. Yeah, I'm sorry. The 6-7 joke has gotten out of hand. We'll never do it again. All right, let's pick one that's 67%. This one is called Preposterous Cheeky Activity. It has the word cheek in it. We have to do it for Tori. And then we'll do something above, something between 67 and 99. Give me one more number, people. Something above 67, below 100. 82? All right. 82. Not a ton of 82ers. Aggressive, adventurous barn. All right. As much as I hate you, I think we can agree on one thing. Kill them. Yeah. All right. Let's see what happens with the Meebles. Exclamation point play to get your Meeble into the Meeble race. Alex is in. Oh, I forgot to check the shop before we did this. I'll check it after. I have my frog Meeble foe today. See. Then there's Charlie, Alex, Toey, Astriel's in, D is in, Pasta's in. We need the bot. Can we get Tom in? What time is it right now? It's 11:19, so I'll give you guys a minute to hop in. And then maybe at 11:20 we'll start. Oh, well, it's 11:20 now. I'll give you to the end of 11:20. Just in case people are coming in from Discord. Charlie made a lovely haiku letting everyone know to hop in from the Discord. They didn't mean to, obviously. That's just how Haiku Bot rolls. All right, Reaping Hollow is in. Do we have Doe? Where's Doe? She was just here. That Pokemon! It's Clefairy! Alright. Doe, where are you? Doe. Doe, are you here? Exclamation point, Doe, play. I know, is there like a way to add people? It says you can add people, but like, does the hashtag thing actually work if I do like Domeki? What are the numbers after her username, guys? It's Doe 909. But she's not a sub. I don't know if that lets me actually put her in. Do I have to do, like, a space? Or wait, I forgot to do the username. It just says Domeki. No. Domeki909. There we go. I don't know if that works. There was an attempt. Oh well, we tried. She'll join if she comes back. All right. And we're off to the races. All right, we're going into like a Plinko situation. Okay, I might be the hole finder, chat. I was the hole finder. All right, but Pasta was right behind me and Astral too. All right, there's 3 different paths to go down here. It looks like the middle one is kind of blocked. Pasta and I chose the left one. Astral on the right. Alex and Reaping Hollow on the left. And then there's another sort of fork in the path here. I went to the left. Astral went to the right. We're in these ball things. Oh, okay. I'm out. I'm in the lead. Love that for me. Going toward a funnel. We're in space. This is true, yeah. All right. Oh, D is falling to her death. Oh, Alex is falling to their death. Rest in peace. Oh, Moth too. You guys are falling off up there. Oh, no. All right. Where did I go? What the hell happened to me? Oh, I'm back there now. Okay. Reaping Hollow is in the lead now. Oh, and Reaping Hollow is dead now. Okay. Tom is in the... Oh. Tom is in the lead. I'm right behind him. Oh, it looks like Tom is gonna win. Motherfucker. Oh, he exploded. Deserved. Okay. Astral in second, maybe? Me in third? Astral and I didn't explode, at least. Pasta in fourth, and it looks like Tori will be in fifth here. In space with Markiplier? Hell yeah. Yeah, fuck Tom, honestly. Alright, come on, Tori. You got this. Go. Go, Tori, go. Go, Tori, go. Nice. Alright, fuck you, Tom. Alright. Rest in peace to Reaping Hollow, Moth, Alex, and D for passing away. If you ignore that Tom was in first, it was Astral, then me, then Pasta, then Tori. Getting flashbacks to coming in last place during my first swim meet. Oh no. Yeah, take a moment to remember those who we have lost. Alright. Exclamation point play. Ah! Look at that little guy! What's he doing here? I was also last place during my first track meet. Oh no, it was horrible. Another rip. Oh. I definitely, like, I don't know if I was, like, last place during my first swim meet, because my first swim meet I was, like, 4 years old, but I definitely came in last place a lot when I was in swim team. I hated swim team. Okay.
Hello there.
Oh, I think there's a way to, like, do custom names. How do I... Is it in here? Creator code. Gamepad, mouse, keyboard. Well, it's not any of those settings. Okay, anyway. I wasn't paying attention to how many people there were last time. I think 5 of us placed and 4 of us didn't, so it was at 9 total. Pretty sure I had a medical episode and like mine so much as almost the entire room chewed when I finished because they all felt bad for me. Oh my god. Okay. I think this is everybody we had before. Right, I lost my mouse. So I can't click start. This happened before. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you can just do exclamation point play. I was just trying to figure out how to add dough manually, but I think it might be a setting. All right, we're going down a swirly thing. Who will be the hole finder? Looks like... Ooh, well, D's going fast. Pasta looks like they're in the lead. Astral right behind. D, Tom. All right, who's it going to be? Who's our hole finder going to be? Oh, it's close. I think it's D. It was tight. It might have been... It was... I don't know. It was D, Pasta, Astral, and Tom are all very close together. All right. Yeah, this is definitely a closer race. I'm always the hole finder. This is true. You find the hole a lot. 100%. All right. Where are we going? All right, looks like there's like a fork in the road. All 4 of you guys went that way. This is our 6-7%er, so we'll see who dies. Do exclamation point song. I think it's a Lo-Fi Leah track. So it's probably something from like Nintendo. There you go. I know where the clit is. Yeah, you do, Pasta. All right, D. Looks like D died. Oh. And Moth too. All right. I guess... Is this hole bad? Is this like a bad hole? Is this a death hole? Where does this hole go? No. Why did you guys die when you went in that hole? Why is Tom dying? No, Tom won. How did Tom come in first place twice in a row? Oh, I died because the fire engulfed me. And the fire is about to get the rest of you, except Tori. Whoa, Tori. What the fuck? What the hell happened at the end? Only Tom and Tori placed. You guys died both times. This Meebles is rigged? Yeah, I don't know if Tom rigged it or what, but we literally all died except Tom and Tori. That's crazy. Alright. That was the cheeky activity one, too. No wonder Tori lived. It was cheeky activity. Yeah, kick Tom. Yeah, fuck that guy. Ooh, this one's very gay. Gay track. Alright, exclamation point play. Get your marbles in for the last race. Get your meebs in. Get your meebs in. Meebs. Tom's in, Mott's in, Tori's in, Pasta's in, D is in. Astral is in. Reaping Hollow is in. Alright. That's 8. We're missing 1. Is it D? No, D's in. Who are we missing? Pastatory, Astral. Who are we missing? We had 9 before, right? Oh, Alex? Yeah. Alex. Put your meeb in. Get your meebs in. Last meeb race. Get your marbles on the course. Rainbow Road looking ass track. Alright, it's 11:33. Alex. Please report to aisle 3. Put your marble in the marbles. Me balls. Alright, when it hits 11:34, I'm hitting play. Alex, your marble. Oh. Thank you for paying your daily loan, Reaping Hollow. You're at 200 bells on your loan. Let's go. Alex! Okay, 11:34. We going. Sorry, Alex. You got 10 seconds, bud. Tom, where's my house? He's working on it. Takes a long time to build houses. I have placed egg. Alright, Astral is in the lead. Going into this rainbow tube situation. Thank you for the ribbit. I will ribbit after this race. Did I ribbit earlier? I feel like Tori redeemed a ribbit, like, in the middle of a DA or something. And then I feel like I forgot about it. Alright, we're going around this Ferris wheel situation. Who will escape the Ferris wheel from hell? I don't think you did. I'm not sure though. I probably didn't. I'll do 2.
Are you off your fucking meds or something?
I am off my fucking meds. I will take my meds and I will hydrate. Alright, Pasta, Reaping Hollow, Astral and I are out. Tori and Moth are close behind. I'm waiting for the part where we all start dying, because this is like an 80-something percenter. Alright, well I have a sec to hydrate, so I'll do that. Or not. Pasta's going. Oh my god! You guys don't have the sound, but that made like such a loud explosion sound. Jesus. Okay, Reaping Hollow's dead. Pasta's dead. Oh my god. Tori's fucking dead. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh god. Astral's dead. D is dead. It's just me, Tom, and Moth. Oh my lord. I don't even know. Everyone exploded. If Tom wins this one... Okay, I was gonna say. If Tom wins this one too, it's rigged. Alright, it's literally just me and Charlie. Come on, Charlie. Stay alive for me, Pookie.
Stay alive, Pookie.
You got this. Stay alive, Pookie. You got this. You got this, Pookie. No. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Don't be scared. It's okay. You're good. You're good. You got this, baby. All right, let me see if I can survive this.
Stay alive, Pookie.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, God. I'm so scared. So fucking scared, chat. Okay. Okay. All right. Can I just go through, please? Let me in, please. Please let me in, please. I'm stuck. I don't think I'm gonna keep moving. I think I'm stuck.
No.
No, Charlie. Oh no, you're good. You're good. That was intentional. That was good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You got this, Charlie. Yeah. Okay. I would have made it. I would have. The fire's gonna get me.
I died the first 2 rounds.
Please, marble, move. Marble. Please.
So sad.
I'm stuck. I'm gonna die. The fire is gonna get me.
Pookie, no.
Please, let me out. I almost made it to the finish. All of my comrades died in war. I watched my dear friends explode. Only my partner made it to the finish line. I just want to see my wife again. No! 07.
I'm gonna say that you made it.
All right, well. They will not die in vain. No, you guys died in vain 100%. All right, well. Get your tippy tappies in chat. Let's see who wins the Grand Prix, even though I have a feeling I fucking know who it is. All right. Drum roll, please. In 3rd place. I finally finished my paper! Let's go, Katie! Katie's the real winner here. Not Tom. Katie's the real winner. All right.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh.
It's Pikachu!
Pokemon!
It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu!
Time to play ZA? Absolutely it is. 100%. It's Pikachu! All right, in 3rd place. Tori! Yippee! Because of that 2nd place finish on the cheeky course. As to be expected. In 2nd place... Charlie for finishing 1st and only one to finish on the last one. I don't have tippy tappies anymore. You do. I have a bongo tap BTTV emote. It's free. All of you can use it. Just type bongo tap. I think it's a capital B, capital T. It might be lowercase b, capital T. Or something. I don't know. But I have a bongo tap. I died the first 2, but you survived the last one, and that's what's important. I can only assume that our winner... You don't see the BTTV one? What happened to it? I'll check for it in a second. Tom Nook. Boo! Everybody boo! Everybody boo! Do we not have a bongo? Bong. I do have a bongo tap. See? And he's wearing an elf hat. He's excited about Christmas. It's bongo tap. I was looking for a frog. Oh. He's normally an Umbreon, but this time it's a Christmas one. And it was a Halloween one for Halloween. Yeah, there he is. And he's got like a handbell in his hand. So imagine he's just playing handbells really loud. He's like, but yeah. Anyway, Fuck Tom. Congratulations to Moth and Tori. And then Astriel, me, Alex, D, Pasta, Reaping Hollow. Everyone below me got 0 points, so... You guys perfectly synced that fuck earlier? Yeah, seriously. Died all 3? Yeah, a lot of people died all 3. 0 point team, let's go! Alright. We probably have time for one more DA, because it's 11:42, but I wanted to get to 69, so I'll see if I have energy after the, like, second to last one to do another one. If not, then we'll just leave it. But I don't know if my auto counter is going to still be working because I minimized the window. I might have to open it back up. We'll see. You got to pee? All right, go piss, girl. Oh, communication with the server was interrupted. Okay, that's fine. I will reconnect to the internet. Piss break. Yeah, you guys take a piss break while I get everything set back up. I might have to reset the auto counter. All right. Okay. Let me talk to Reg and see if the counter goes up when I give him an Amaura. I can't. Baby cat's laying on me. Oh, no. Okay, counter's still working on the Amaura side. So hopefully the Lunala counter is working too, but if not, I can just put it up manually. Ty, has the word resets been spelled wrong this whole stream? Probably. I don't know. Did I put it in the... Where did I put it? Because probably. I was typing fast before stream. In the stream title? Oh. Well, that's great. Yeah, probably. It's okay. If we're all dyslexic, then nobody notices. It's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. It says resets. I'm pretty sure it's spelt right. I think you guys are just dyslexic. Now it is? Now it is what? I'm dyslexic? Well, yeah. I can't spell, so it's fine? Yeah, see, D says it's fine. D says it's not spelled wrong. What do you mean rhyming with testes? Excuse me? I'm more dyslexic than probably anyone in this chat. I don't know if we should be, like... It's not a competition for who can be the most dyslexic. Alright, 2424 4242 is your link code if you want to hop in for Lunala. Let's not compare disabilities. Yeah. Okay. Did I leave it on the screen for too long again? Or did I miss one? I'll add one in case I missed it. We're all on the struggle bus. My lactose intolerance wins. I feel like Charlie's celiac is pretty bad as far as allergies go. But it is not a competition, yeah. Can that be in the self-titled Olympics? Hello? It's not the self-titled Olympics, it's the Stream Team Olympics. Alright, D is in the DA. Anyone else want to join for number 68? I know it's not the funny number, but it's almost the funny number. That's you right now? Yeah, you're on the toilet? That's fine. Alright, if nobody else wants to join, I'll get it started when the clock hits 1 minute. And it'll just be me and D again. And if we go fast enough, we might be able to do one last one to get to 69. But I worry about us not successfully completing 2 in a row. You can join 69? Okay. Because I don't want to do a second one and then fail. I'll drink milk if I don't win. Joke, maybe. Oh my god. Or 68 take 2. Well, I probably won't do a second 68 if we... well, I probably don't want to end on a bad note either. If we lose, we might do 2 either way. We'll see. Alright, clock's at 1 minute, so D and I are at least going to take this one on. And then we'll see what happens. Let's just hope for 2 successful DAs. Why is it Gloom and Blossom? Hello? And Comfey. I guess Comfey's got healing, so that's better than the other 2. And then Dunsparce has Shadow Ball. Which is what we'd like to see. Regardless, I'll be back after pissing. Okay. Amazing. Well, Bufflin's got Lash Out, if Catherine cares. Nope, Catherine doesn't care. Fuck you, Catherine. Catherine's the worst. Alright, Dark on the left. Thank you for the shiny luck. Dark on the left, we got... Kangaskhan. Doesn't Kangaskhan have Sucker Punch? Yeah, so Kangaskhan just go straight up the left through Dragon and then to Dark, I think. We get berries and a backpacker on that path. Thank you for the peekaboo, Charlie. And the Beebus dumper. Alright. Beep. Oh, at least it helping handed me, I guess. Yeah, Sucker Punch. And it failed. Get fucked. I love Stardew Valley. Hello. Hi, Charlie. Baby cat very angry at the world right now. I'm sorry, baby cat. Oh yeah, this reminds me. I should feed Mandy. I should have done that during the BRB, but I forgot. I'll do it on my next ad break. I fed Leo. He probably needs to go out at some point. Baby cat ate dinner. Yeah, Mandy likes to scream after she eats. That's like one of her favorite post-eating activities, is to scream and run around. Baby car! Zoom. Yeah, it's not baby cat, it's baby car. One of Tori's cats is a car. Fun fact.
How much money do you have?
Oh.
69 cents.
You know what that means?
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
Alright. I guess we'll just keep doing Energy Ball. The bombing of Baby Park. Not Baby Park. Getting flashbacks to the blindfolded Mario Kart. Her name is Scarlet, but you guys call her Car. Scarlet. Yeah. This makes sense. Charlie's car's name is Carl because it's like Carl. And my car's name is Turbo. Because she could have been Turbo. But she is Turbo. How did we not kill it? Okay, well. Carl, that kills people. That was one of my vocal stems for years as a kid. I fucking love llamas with hats. Like, it was a problem. I love that fucking thing. And I still, to this day, will sometimes go, I'm hungry. And then I'll go, hungry for hands. My stomach is making the grumblies that only hands could satisfy. And people are like, what the fuck? And I'm like, oh, you know, hungry for hands. And people have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. And like Charlie the Unicorn and shit. Alright, do we want this guy? Maybe see if one of the NPCs will take it? Since we have something better up the way? Or you could take it if you want. Either way. Okay, NPCs didn't want it. Well, fuck the NPCs. Yeah, go ahead and take it then. There was an attempt. Alright, yeah, and then we'll go toward... Oh my god, my controller is doing drift. Okay. That was funny. It was just slowly going down without me touching it. Alright, ooh, leftovers. I got my friends in middle school on llamas with hats? Hell yeah. Fucking love llamas with hats. Llamas with hats, Charlie the Unicorn. I watched a lot of... Oh. Natalie! 49 months. Dude, that's crazy. Thank you for subscribing. You're like my longest standing subscriber. I love you so much. You had Astral watch it? Hell yeah. I hope you're having a good weekend, Natalie. Well, duh, I'm a founder. This is true. You do have the founder badge. Deserved. Natalie really is my founder. If you ignore F1, sure, it was great. Yeah. I said that like I know anything about F1, but I see your tweets. Good job in Pokemon. Thank you. Nemo's in his bed. Good boy. I love Nemo. Double McLaren DSQ. Oh no. See, I don't know a ton about cars, but what I do know is that one of the girls I was friends with in college was super into cars, and my brother is super into cars. So I know what a McLaren is. My brother wasn't into racing, though. My friend from college was into racing, and she had a Miata, and she raced in, like, races, like local races. She raced her cars. Her family owned like 20 cars between all of them, and she did like racing as a job. Oh, he has a dark move too, this guy. And a ghost move. So, should we take him too? Oh, of course the NPCs wanted this one. Fucking NPCs. F1 Las Vegas race is good. Oh yeah, Nando's into cars. This is true. Nando plays racing games. Like, for Need for Speed and stuff. Gonna grind, on GTA while I might hyperfixate, just a warning. No worries. F1 movie is the best with Brad Pitt. Fuck Vegas. Hot Wheels has F1 cars? Yeah. It was a Mercedes. F1 cars don't look like normal cars? Yeah. No, I know. They look different. Because they're all fancy. Aerodynamic. Yeah, they make them speedy. I mean, they gotta be speedy. I know shit about racing cars. I don't know a lot. I just know what Artemis told me. But, yeah. Cars kind of scare me. Like, the idea of, like, going really fast in a car, like, makes me nauseous. Even an F4 car goes 250 kilometers per hour. I know a lot about chasing cars. Yeah, Tori, banger song. This is true. I'm gonna play that song at my wedding. Chasing cars is so good. It is. Def cried to that one. I mean, like, don't they play that thing in Grey's Anatomy, like, every chance they get? It's that and, How to Save a Life by The Fray. It's like Grey's Anatomy's, like, two favorite songs. That song had me in a chokehold in high school. Yeah, it was my dance song. Yeah. My mom loves that song. Okay. Maybe I'll see if one of the NPCs will take it this time, since I have the Dracloak. Because we should definitely take him. He's got more dark moves. Oh, see, now the NPCs want him. Okay, great. And less depressing news. I've had another interview. You did? How was it? The woman seemed pretty set on having me in for a working interview. Oh, got it. I'll find out soon. Well, fingers crossed. I almost said praying for you, like I'm in fucking church. Praying that you get it, Tori. Not Tori. Natalie. What is my brain doing? Fingers crossed. I hope that you get it. I'm not specifically praying for you. At this point, I need all the prayers. Then I will pray for you. I have a Bible somewhere. It's over there. I have a Bible. I'll ask it things. Hello, praying for me. I am praying for you, Tori. For other reasons, unrelated. Yeah, get the star. Let's go, D. I'll ask it things is crazy. I use my Bible like a Ouija board. What are you praying for me? Oh, you know. The usual.
Distance is hard. We can all use prayer.
Listen, you guys, I grew up religious, okay? And Charlie has an altar in here, so they have, like, straight up spells. So did I, yeah. It's like weirdly still in my brain, like, the culture of it all. Like, I still say things as if I'm, like, actively practicing religion. I get it because I grew up religious too. Yeah. Like, I still identify as, like, spiritual or, like, as religious. Like, I believe in some form of God. Not necessarily, like, the Christian God. But, like, I don't know. I believe in, like, a higher power, I guess. And it's funny because it's, like, in my head, that's kind of stupid. Like, I don't believe in ghosts. I don't believe in, like, the supernatural. And so, like, by that logic, I should not believe in God, because God is, like, a supernatural thing, which, like, by all accounts shouldn't exist. And, like, the timeline for which God would have, like, quote-unquote, created the world doesn't make any sense. Like, the Big Bang obviously makes way more sense than the idea of, like, a religious God. And yet, I think that there's just some kind of peace that I found in it when I was young, and I'm dead. Great. Well, nobody else die. I think I found some kind of peace in it when I was younger, and I just kind of, like, didn't get to a place where I could let that go. I went to church camp every single year, and it wasn't super churchy. It was more camp than it was church. It was really fun. I met some really great people that are still my friends to this day. And, like, I wouldn't trade those experiences for anything. And, like, it felt like a religious experience. And I know that's what those camps are designed to make you feel. But, like, I don't know. It just did. It was cool. It was fun. Went to church, never believed in a religion. I believe in the Norse gods, but some Christian properties. Yeah, I think that there are so many interesting takes on religion, and I think I believe in little pieces of all of them. You know what I mean? I think I believe in a little bit of Christianity. I believe in a little bit of Buddhism. I believe in a little bit of, you know, a little bit of everything, I think. Went to church every Saturday up till my sister had her confirmation, then I just stopped going. Yeah, I never got, like, baptized. My parents wanted me to, but then I got really, really busy in high school doing marching band and stuff, and I started not going to church on Sundays because I would have competitions really late on Saturday nights. So I wouldn't get home until, like, 2 o'clock in the morning, and my parents kind of didn't have the heart to wake me up for church. So I kind of stopped going. But I kept going to camp. I just didn't go to church every Sunday when I was in the marching band season. And my parents didn't really mind. So that's kind of when it was just like an easy way to sort of stop doing that. Also, being queer made it hard to go to the church that I grew up in because I went to a Baptist church and people did not fuck with gay people at Baptist church. Because I also grew up in the South. Like, you have to remember, like, I'm from Virginia, and, like, I grew up in Southern Virginia. So, like, the South. Oh, I've been baptized, First Communion, Confirmation, all that shit. Took a religious studies class in college. Identified as an atheist at that point. Yeah, I have a friend who was a religious studies major. He's, Protestant? What are they? Who are the guys that put the theses on the wall? He's, whatever that is. That's a death sentence right there. Yeah, and my parents knew that, so they didn't make me go. D got no shiny? Okay. Christian to atheist to Wiccan. Yeah, I kind of turned Charlie spiritual again, because we had a bunch of conversations about religion, and I was like, you don't seem like an atheist to me. And they're like, well, you know, atheist, agnostic, whatever. And I was like, no, like, I don't know. You seem spiritual to me. It feels like you believe in more than you're, like, letting on. And then they ended up becoming Wiccan. All right. Anyway, let's do some checks. Okay, the counter went up because we got it to 68. So Kangaskhan is not shiny. Dracloak is not shiny. Thievel is not shiny. And Lunala, number 68, is not shiny. All right, take the Thievel. The counter went up 1 extra again, I think. Okay. We'll do one more. We have time. We'll do one more. We'll do 69. I just took some time and research to find out what I aligned, I think. I think, you know, and that's worth doing, honestly. I think if you're religious, not religious, I think that learning about religion is important to do. I don't think you need to, like, go to church on Sunday, but I think, like, taking a historical class that teaches you about the different religions and what they believed and why they believe it, and, like, the Torah or the Quran or, like, those things, the Bible, like, I think those things are worth learning about from a historic perspective. Not necessarily from a religious perspective. I think it's just good to know, to see if any of it resonates with you, you know? All right, last one of the night. Link code is 2424-4242. Lobby is open. Hop in if you want to see Lunala number 69. Might have been a witch sooner. Yeah, if your religious class studied Wicca. Yeah. You've looked through 1,300 Pokemon? In this game, yeah. I've looked through a lot more Pokemon than that in other games. But yeah, I'm reviving fossils on the left here. And I've looked at whatever 68 times 4 is on the Lunalas, plus all the ones we have failed. So, I've seen a lot of Pokemon. And still not the one I want. I don't care what you are religiously, as long as you don't shove it down people's throats. Exactly. Yeah. I am such a laid-back type of religious person where, like, I would prefer people don't convert to Christianity, to be honest. And that, like, there are so many, like, conservative Christians out there that are pushing this, like, bullshit narrative about what, like, God would have wanted, or, you know, blah, 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 that trans people and gay people are wrong and shit like that. And I don't fuck with it. Like, in my version of religion, like, God doesn't give a fuck about all that shit. Like, they would just, whatever God pronouns are, I don't know. Like, I feel like God, if supposedly the Christians say that God made us all in their image, then, like, God would have intentionally made me trans. You know what I mean? I don't know. Anyway, if God created anything, I think he knows trans people exist. Exactly, yeah. Like, I don't think, like, people are like, well, God doesn't make mistakes. And I'm like, right, so it wasn't a mistake that he put me in the wrong body. It was intentional. It was something to build my character or some shit. I don't know, you know? But then it's also like, well, that means, like, God made the plagues, and God made the hurricanes, and God made the earthquakes. And it's like, yeah, I don't know. You do you ain't hurting me. Exactly. That's my thing. As long as you're not being somebody who's, like, trying to push your religion on other people and make it so, like, well, you can't be gay because my religion says it's wrong, it doesn't make any sense. You should only have to follow the religion you subscribe to. And also, those Christians aren't subscribing to half the things in the Bible. So it's like, maybe we just don't try to, like, govern using religion. Like, we shouldn't be making laws about abortion based on the Bible. We should be making laws about abortion based on women's rights and doctors and scientists. Republican Christians piss me off. They're using Christianity to hide their racism and transphobia. Exactly. And it's like, if Christians truly do believe that Jesus existed, he would have been brown, he would have been an immigrant, and he would have been a socialist, and he probably would have been queer, based on the descriptions of him that are in the Bible. So it's like, make that make sense. Like, you hate all of those things, but Jesus would have been them. Okay, we have a dark on the right, so we can go toward, what is this, Dragonair, and then go toward the Absol, and then go up top, probably? Gay Jesus? Hell yeah. I think, genuinely, that Jesus was either queer, in like a gay way, or at the very least, asexual, aromantic, or somewhere on that spectrum. There's got to be a gay Jesus fanfic out there. There is. Judas and Jesus are the #2 RPF on Tumblr. Fan is first, then it's Judas. Jesus and Judas. And people pretty collectively believe that Jesus and Judas were queer for each other. So it's definitely a possibility. Why do you know that? Because of the fact that Fan came in first. Dan and Phil talked about the fact that Fan is the #1 RPF on Tumblr. And the reason that they became the #1 RPF on Tumblr is because they did a bunch of polls comparing RPFs. And the #1 RPF was Fan, but the #2 RPF was Jesus and Judas. So 100% that exists. But also, like, he either would have been gay for at least one of the 12 disciples, or he would have been aromantic and asexual, because he is constantly described as not being a romantic or sexual person, not having those desires, which would make him on the aro ace spectrum. Just like me. In the Bible, he was a light-skinned black person. Exactly. And he would have been, because he was from the Middle East. People from the Middle East are not white. They're just not. Like, the sun over there and everything back then, like, you did not pop out white. We stand Jesus for that, honestly. We do. That's why one of our quotes here is Jesus loves impreg. Because that's a real thing I said one time on stream. Because I think that Jesus would have been pro-impreg. If you think about it. One time. Well, I said it once, and then it happened a bunch after that because of the one time that I said it. Because now Pasta brings it up a lot. But really, I only said it the one time. And now it's just a running joke. If Jesus loves all, why don't you? Exactly. No, literally. They're like, well, Jesus, you know, said love thy neighbor. And it's like, okay, except for when your neighbor is queer, or your neighbor is trans, or your neighbor is black, or your neighbor is an immigrant, or like all of these things. If your neighbor is poor, like, love your neighbor as long as they're like cis, het, white, and wealthy. Like, what is that, you know? And not disabled too. Because, you know, Jesus healed the sick. That's in the Bible. Like, he would make the blind see, and he would make the crippled walk, and all that shit. So, like, you mean to tell me that if your neighbor is disabled, you're gonna, like, not be cool about it? Like, Jesus would have been cool about it. Oh, you playing Animal Crossing, Natalie? You crossing your animals? Who up crossing they animals? Oh, I stayed on the screen too long again. Preach, my boy! Exactly. Exactly. And again, like, I'm not trying to push religion on anybody. I, again, don't think that people should convert to Christianity. I don't think Christians deserve more people, because they've been doing some real shit with Christianity lately. But I do think that some of the teachings are worth thinking about if you actually take them literally, like loving your neighbor and, you know, not being a fucking racist. I wish people would listen to that stuff more, you know. I would love a shiny Dragonair. I know, we're seeing Dragonair and Absol, which are two shinies I know that you really like, Charlie. So I hope that you can get a shiny from these paths. Somebody has to get a shiny for number 69. If we don't, like, I'm suing. Respectfully. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Give me a shiny after midnight. Alright. Alright, we got Drain Punch. I forgot that I'm an octopus. I just heard Charlie laugh from the other room. What? Charlie says out of context it would be really funny for me to just say I forgot that I'm an octopus. Maybe it would be. Maybe it is a silly sentence. Charlie said I'm a silly sentence. They're shouting at me from the other room. That's how I'm translating what they're saying for the record. Alright, we're almost at 1400 gamers. I wanted to get to 1500 tonight, but then we got sidetracked with the Meevils, so we probably won't get to 1500, but we'll at least get to 1400. Dragonair and Absol might BBs? Yeah, I know. Those are like probably 2 of your top 10 Pokemon. No, Behem. To quote Deltarune Chapter 4, bangin' sermon, my man. My friend Morgo, who used to stream a lot before I started streaming in like 2021, 2022, who kind of stopped streaming when they went to college and then kind of intermittently has been streaming since, started streaming earlier today after having not done that for a while and was playing Deltarune. And I was like, oh my god, you're live and you're playing Deltarune. I was so excited. We love Morgo here. Morgo, Natalie, and Tori are all from like the same era of my life. Morgo's not from like the Minecraft era, but like we're still like kind of similar thing. Okay, we should definitely take the Absol. I'm fighting type, so I'm tempted to take her for the dark move. Yeah, because I don't want to be weak to Lunala. Fuck off, Patricia! Patricia! You guys know that Vine? You guys know Vine is coming back? Apparently it is. Okay, what do we want? We got backpackers on the right and the left, so I feel like we should go for a backpacker. Is grass better than fairy or fairy better than grass? One of them. I guess grass. I don't know. The counter went up too many times again. I gotta stop doing that. I get distracted by the DAs too easily. Ooh, I got Eviolite, but... what am I? I'm evolved now, because I'm Absol. Citrus Berry, then. That'd be good for Charlie, because Dragonair is not all the way evolved. Expert Belt, my beloved. Yeah, Absol has no Evo. I forgot who I was for a second. I was like, this would be good for Dragonair, but not for me. Dragonair does have an Evo. Dragonite. Big boy. Oh god, I forgot to... I have an ad coming up, but we're in the middle of the DA. Hopefully we can get through it fast enough. I don't know if we will, but we can try. I'm out of snoozes, so we'll just have to hope for the best. At least I have super effective moves, so that's dope. Mushroom. Get him, Charlie. Oh, she avoided my attack. Yeah, but she avoided mine. Badger. Badger? Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger smacks the shit out of it. Oh, the mushroom badger thing. You guys talked about that before. I forgot about that. Badger, 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 badger. I can't remember how many badgers. That's fair. It is a lot of badgers. Oh, now it avoided your Blizzard. Blizzard loves to miss. If there's one thing Blizzard loves to do, it's miss. Yeah. I have 2. I have Fire Blast and Blizzard. 12 badgers? Okay, so mushroom, badger, 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 badger. Also, hi, Violent. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah. We really needed to know how many badgers it was, so... Thank you for the lurk, Biggie. I appreciate you. Big noodle. Big noodle. Good thing I showed up. Yeah, thank God, Violet, honestly. What would we have done without you? Anyways, weekend is pretty good. I've gotten 0 targets and faced 14 times. Oh no. What are you looking for? Best big noodle? I agree. It's a lot of phases, man. I'm so sorry. I hope you get your targets soon. I felt the phases, though. I'd be phasing. Yeah, oh my god. Charlie phased so many times and they were looking for Pikachu. It was fucking ridiculous. First it was Swablu. Went up to like 1,300 birds before learning that spot didn't work. Oh no. That sucks. Esper for 8 hours phased 11 times. Yikes. Yeah, Esper is like not in a great location to shiny hunt it if I'm thinking of the right place. Like, there's a lot of other stuff that'll be shiny before the Espers. Oh, fuck, no, 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 no! Oh, you're fucking kidding. If the Lunala's not shiny, I'm fucking closing the game. You're fucking kidding. It was the drift on my controller! A friend ball! My only friend ball! If the Lunala is shiny, I'm gonna kill myself. It was the drift on my controller. It drifted all the way to friend ball and I couldn't stop it. Oh my god. If the Lunala is not shiny, I'm resetting. I'm getting that ball back. I don't care. That is my only friend ball. You can't do that to me. I was saving that. I am never using controllers with drag ever again. I'm swapping into my other Joy-Cons. They're charged enough to finish out the night. You're fucking kidding me. Yeah, that's bullshit. That's awful. I wanted it to shine for 69 because it would be funny, but now I really, really don't want it to. Oh my god. That was evil. It could have been any other ball and I wouldn't have cared. My one friend ball? Are you kidding? That was awful. I was like, I literally at the top of stream, I was like, what's the worst that could happen using controllers with like drift during a DA? Ugh. Well, now we fucking know. Can my controllers connect, please? I cannot believe that happened. I watched my life flash before my eyes when I went to click and it went and I was like, no way. It landed on friend ball. I was like, you're kidding. I'm genuinely stressed. Friend ball is my favorite ball. Like, genuinely, it's my favorite ball. I have a friend ball back there on my shelf. It's green. I love it. I was waiting for a pretty shiny to put into the friend ball. they're hard to get in this game. You have to use like the apricorns and the machine. Like, I'm not doing all that. Cyanotic shiny is also not green. No, it's not. If I had gotten a shiny Cyanotic, maybe I would have kept it. But like the Cramomatic sucks. Yeah, it's awful. Oh my god. At least I'm big Absol. I'm genuinely stressed, and I know it's like an imaginary ball, but I'm actually, like, I don't want Lunala to be shiny. Like, I have never wanted her to be shiny less. It was one thing when I had thrown the Pokeball, and I was like, oh, well, at least Lunala shiny is red, so if it's in the Pokeball, I'll keep it. I'm getting my friend ball back. Like, I'm getting that ball back. I don't care. Okay, can we at least throw the right ball at Lunala, please? Alright, Lux Ball for Lunala. Not that it fucking matters, I'm not keeping this bitch. If it's a Lux Ball, yeah, if it was a Lux Ball, whatever. If I had put Lunala into the wrong ball and it was a Pokeball or something, and I'd gotten the shiny, I would have kept it. I am not losing my friend ball on a non-shiny Cyanotic. Bro. Okay, no shinies for Moth, no shinies for D. We're gonna check fast because I have an ad in 2 minutes and I'm extremely attached to my friend ball. Okay, alright, Dragonair's not shiny. I need to get through the fossil, hold on. Fossil. Okay. The counter went up an extra time on the fossils again. Oh, wait. Okay, alright, there we go. Alright. Please, God, don't do this to me. It's not even gonna be funny, it's just gonna be sad. Dragonair's not shiny, Absol's not shiny, Cyanotic's not shiny, Lunala's not shiny. Thank fuck. Oh my god. I was gonna throw up. I was literally gonna throw up. What an insane way to like go out on that DA. I was so excited about number 69 and then it ruined it because of the drift on my controller. Holy shit. Okay. All right. I have an ad coming up in 1 minute. Let me do a few more fossils before the ad. I'll do a few more fossils after the ad, and then I'll probably have to call it quits for tonight. Nintendo owes me. I'm going to sue for emotional damages. That hurt me physically. And it's literally their fault for the drift on the controllers. 69 fucked me, literally. Yeah, you're right, Violet. 69 genuinely fucked me. That was so rude. I would have reset over any shiny. Even if the Dragonair was shiny, I would have just reset. I'm like, fuck you, I don't care. Ugh. Sorry you didn't get anything, Charlie. Somebody deserved a shiny for 69. I'm glad it wasn't me. I wish it had been Charlie. Okay, the ad is happening in 15 seconds, and I have absolutely no snoozes. So, you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you gotta do. I'm gonna check one more fossil over here before the ad, if I can press A fast enough. No, I can't. Okay, ad is about to start. Ugh, go fast. Give me the Amaura. Ugh. Okay, yes. Oh, a living Pokemon. Shut up. Okay, no shinies. All right, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Be right back. Wrong scene. Hello. All right. Welcome back. Sorry for the accidental peekaboo, Tori. Let me move the Amaura over a little bit now that the counter is in the 4 digits. Or actually, I should just move the text over rather than moving the Amaura over. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm going to try to get us to 1450 maybe before I call it a night. We'll see how many I can get through. I have a random quote from a YouTube short. What is it? Dude, thank fuck that we did not get a shiny on that last one. That was crazy. Something smells a bit off. Those are my children. What? In the most terrified voice, I'm out of eggs. Oh. My alarm is going off. I know I need to take my medicine. Hold on. I usually take my meds at 12:30 when I'm done with stream. But I'm still live. That's my favorite Pokemon. Ass. Thank you for the oof. We're about to be at 420, so that'll be another funny number. We're going to have 420 and 69 in the same stream. Hopefully 420 will be nicer to me than 69 was. Violet, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Pogbog. I hope you enjoy your stay. I don't want to fight Rogue Mega Pokemon. I want to fight my husband. Hell yeah. And I meant it. Alright, well that was 420. No shinies. Don't you hate it when your brain meat doesn't do what you want it to? That was because the stupid guy on the roof was talking about his, like, gray brain meat or something. I feel like he started that. I don't think I would have said brain meat on my own. We're at 50 quotes now. That's crazy. If we were adding my quotes, we'd have too many. I mean, sometimes I add you guys' quotes. One of them, I think, is something Pasta said. I have a few quotes that are things that I said in my friends' chats. All done adding. Yippee. Yeah, I do like that it just looks like all of those were from today. We should have been keeping track of what day they were on. Or just adding them at the time that they happened. I have a list of things that Ty said IRL to me. Yeah, that's true. We have the out of context quotes on Tori's like backup Twitter. It's okay, it doesn't really matter. It's mostly just funny when the quotes happen. The dates is like not that important. Trying to catch up to your Amaura count with my Snorunt count. Better click fast. I'm clicking as fast as I can. I'm like spamming the A button. But I'll probably only do like a few more resets. I'm at 25 now, so I'll do 25 more. If I had Charlie switch, I could be doing double at the same time. That's what I was doing the other night. It goes slower when I only have one switch. No, yeah, it's not. I would have had to set it up, so it would have wasted my time. I feel like adults who have a good relationship with their parents don't watch insert YouTuber here will always be a favorite. Why are you afraid to say her name, huh? I don't think that her fan base is people that have good relationships with her parents. Because I love her dearly. And do you have a good relationship with your parents? I will let you decide. I mean, I think that your parents don't have a good relationship with you. Like, I think that you do what you can to, like, be a person, and that your parents are just like, meh. Gotta go, I have to be up early. Okay, bye, Reaping Hollow. Thank you for hanging out. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, like, I feel like you're just existing and then your parents don't like you for it. I think that you and your mom have a decent relationship. I mean, I know that she definitely does some things that I don't agree with, but you and your dad, I don't think have a good relationship. I don't like your dad. Tread carefully through the cheese maze so I don't get jumped by 7 gangs of mice. See you later. Have a nice night. You too. Rest well. Sorry, what? 7 gangs of mice? Did I miss something? Where did the gangs of mice come from? And if you weren't evil, I could get an Egg McMuffin! I still feel that way. So much so that I put a round egg maker on my Christmas list because I want to be able to make an Egg McMuffin from home. You did it? Nice. Because I miss being able to have a, like, English muffin with egg and cheese on it and, like, put it into my mouth. The fact that it was at, like, 7 a.m. and you said it with such passion, that's why I was so passionate about it. Because when I was a kid and I had to wake up super early to go somewhere with my parents, my dad would let me get an egg and cheese McMuffin. Because waking up at 7 a.m. is horrible. And an Egg McMuffin makes it better. So I was up at 7 a.m. and I wanted an Egg McMuffin. And I couldn't have one because they're evil! And I'm upset about it. Your left eyeball is so familiar to me, and it was. And it is. I've seen clips of people accidentally throwing their Master Balls at Pokemon in Legends ZA. And, like, I relate because even though I don't have the Master Ball yet, I have definitely accidentally thrown the wrong ball, like, 100 times in Legends ZA. But if you throw the Master Ball onto the ground in a Wild Zone, you can get it back because, like, the ball guy will return it to you. Not just in ZA. Yeah, not just in ZA. People have definitely accidentally used Master Balls in other games. I've seen people do it in DAs. But that's why me accidentally throwing the friend ball, like, I think I would have rather accidentally thrown my Master Ball in DAs than have accidentally thrown my friend ball. That was a jab at you, friend ball crisis, and that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Like, I've seen clips of people accidentally throwing their Master Balls, and that's like me throwing my friend ball felt like that for me. I'm so worried of using my Master Ball on the wrong thing that I made the ball guy hold my special balls for me. Honestly, that's smart. Like, you may as well just throw them on the ground. I should do that because I accidentally threw a Dusk Ball once, and I decided that it was okay because you can get more Dusk Balls pretty easily. I think, because those aren't Apper Balls, right? Those are normal. But if I had accidentally thrown a friend ball, and, like, if it had broken out, then you can't get it back. So, like, I would have cried. So, honestly, that's, like, not a bad plan. I should just go throw all of my nice balls onto the floor and then have Ball Guy hold them for me. I wish Ball Guy from Swish was the guy who held the balls in ZA. It would be so funny if Ball Guy was just there. He'd be like, I'll retrieve your balls for you. It's like ball boys at basketball games and stuff. When like the ball goes out of the court and they go back for it. Or like the guys who collect all the golf balls at the end of like those like driving ranges and stuff. That's what he's like to me. I did see a really funny video, though, of somebody standing next to the guy at the Pokemon Center and throwing a bunch of their balls on the ground, and then him going to get them and being like, I have your ball for you. And she was like, good boy. Like, she's like, I'm playing fetch with the ball guy. You're at 912 Snorunt now? Damn. I'm at 1444 on the Amauras. I'm clicking fast. My thumb is feeling it.
Oh, yeah?
Shut up, Charlie. This is what turbo controllers are for, huh? Okay. Alright. No shinies. We got 5 to go. To get to 1450. And then I'll have to call it a night because I got stuff to do tomorrow. Hopefully we can get something. If not, I can do 2 switches on Thursday. With Charlie's again. Tuesday we gotta do plot. Hopefully we'll get through enough that I can shiny hunt by Thursday. I don't know what's happening with this whole end of the world situation. I assume I'll get through enough plot by Thursday. That I can fast travel again. I just have to deal with the, like, Lumios Prism Tower trying to explode or whatever the hell it's doing. Why ever it's pink. Alright. 2 more. Come on, guy. Give me a shiny fossil. You know you wanna. You know you wanna give me a shiny fossil. You know you want to. Alright, last one of the night, people. Number 1450. Let's see her. Boo. No shinies. Despite the sound alert, Tori. Alright. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I had fun doing DAs with you guys and looking for Amaura and playing Meebles and doing all the things. Let me find somebody for us to raid into. You can't tell me that wasn't elite timing on my part. No, yeah, I mean, it was pretty well timed. I just don't know if it would make that sound for a fossil. Like, I'm unclear. But yeah. Can I get my socials and Discord and things? Okay, thank you, Charlie. I was like, where are they at? Okay, you can follow me on all of my social medias. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram. Oh, it's on the side. TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky. I be posting clips and things like that, so go check me out on those places. I might actually try to post my schedule this week. We'll see. You can join our Discord. Like I said, we did a game night last night. It was super fun. And we do a game night or a movie night every month, once a month. So definitely join the Discord if you guys want to hang out with each other off stream. And we also do a question of the day every single day, and we have PokeTubebot, so it's a lot of fun over there. I am a Advanced GG ambassador, so you can use my code SELFTITLE10 for 10% off of your Advanced GG order at checkout. They have lots of really cool supplements, and they're doing a Black Friday sale, so definitely check them out if you haven't and you've been wanting some good soup. You can go to our coffee shop if you want to get our candy bracelets, if you want to get our other jewelry, if you want to get spell jars, if you want to get crochet, all of the other stuff that we sell. We have started adding more listings. I updated the listings on our coffee to add more commissions for crochet. I'm going to add some stuff that Tori is crocheting onto the shop as well, so go check that out. I am working on a YouTube video right now. It is very ancient footage, but you guys might remember the hunt that it is. So you can subscribe to my YouTube channel if you want to see the YouTube video when it comes out. And yeah, let me find someone to raid. I see somebody who looks like they are shiny Eevee. They have a shiny Eevee. Very cute. Okay. Looks like they're like a Fox VTuber, and they're like doing a photo shoot with their Eevee right now. So everyone go congratulate them on their shiny Eevee. Better edit the Niagara Falls vlog someday. Oh, absolutely not editing that. Nope, nope, no shot. Nope. All right. Let me go ahead and get the raid started. I'm sending you over to Clara Clover, who is in ZA. They just got a shiny Eevee and are a little Fox VTuber. And they seem super cute. Part of the Women's Guild. Yeah, so definitely go give her some love. Congratulate her on her shiny Eevee. You can send those raid messages. The first 2 are for anyone to use, and the second 2 are for subscribers only. So use whichever one works best for you. My alarm is going off again. It's Pedro. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh, I will be live again Tuesday night, 8 p.m. Eastern time. Doing more plot in CA, figuring out what's going on with Prism Tower. So I hope to see you guys then. Have a great rest of your time zone. Take care of yourself. Stay hydrated. Get some rest. I love you. I will see you next time. Bye.